Okay, let us continue on with some more Dragon Quest XI, because of Elusive Age Definitive Edition, where we are going to be more boss rematches. So basically, this entire again, we have no new story progress. Basically, it just has it's told us that we can never reach the end of we can never reach the what was I trying to say? We can, we know where the final boss is, and it just says, hey, prepare for it. So we, reconciled with Jasper's spirit, we defeated him in a fight one-on-one with Hendrik, and then on top of that, we beat, the shadowed version out of him, and then he relinquished his sword and left it at the top of the balcony, and we got his armor combination as well. So it's, probably the best armor for Hendrik. And then we've gone back and done several other things. We went to Hotto, we got the forge item. Let me actually recap what we did. We did quite a bit. We did all stuff with Jasper. We started going back and collecting the items to remake the Sword of Light. So we already had the hammer from winning the Gallopolis horse racing. We also we went back to the battlefield, we beat the Krystalinda, which was a hard fight. It took me 2 or 3 hours. I don't know how long it took me exactly, but it took me some time just to beat that. And we didn't even have to, but I wanted to do it anyway. We beat the Gloomlavor again to free Erwin from his basically eternal despair, and now he's gone to Yggdrasil, so that's been patched up. We went back to Krystalinda, who is free from the thing now, and got a bunch of items from her. A bunch of side quests. We went to Huji and got some more tacos, and we had all the items ready to go to make the Sword of Light, and then I went there and realized, oh, I don't have one of these Agate of Evolution items I'm supposed to have, so I'm now going to have to wait for that. And I don't think the guide itself ever even mentioned anything about what would happen with that. I actually should have checked before I was supposed to check it before I started, but I don't believe the guide ever mentioned anything at all about grabbing Agate of Evolutions. There was a chest with an Agate of Evolution on there, but I don't think that's even happened yet. Or maybe it has. No, I haven't even gone there yet, so I'm gonna get one of those later. None of this here is even mentioning about, where the Uber ones were. Yeah, there is an Uber one way later on, which we'll grab in the first place. Why has my ad break thing changed? I don't remember resizing my... thing. Now this looks weird. Maybe they've changed something. I just realized this now. I think they've changed something with the snoozing. I'm not really sure. Yeah, we didn't have any of the other Agate of Evolutions anyway, so we'll just wait. We'll just wait for those. Because I looked at the sword, about what the sword did, and what my sword currently does. The only difference between the two swords is that the sword that I would be equipping would have given me an actual thing if it was used as an item, but if I'm using it as a weapon, it can't be used as an item, so to me, it's well, then what's the point? So, I just was well, there's only for me to use it until... I won't bother about grinding for the item until I absolutely need it, so I'm not going to do that. But we did go to we did forge a new Sword of Light, we got the new Sword of Kings, we got the Shrine Maiden stuff done, and now we've been doing a lot of rematch boss fights essentially. So a lot of the boss fights we fought prior have now returned, and they're more stronger, which is what we're going to be doing today as well. We've got more of those to do. So yeah, we're going to go and we're going to go ahead and do that. So let us begin, I should say. So we're going to go to the Snarfelt today, into the Hexwood, basically going to fight the Yorman that we couldn't beat prior. Yeah, I'm rambling on a little bit too long. We did start right at the campfire, so no story, there's not going to be any story no story like recaps because there's not really any story that's happening. We're at the point where we have to. There's no more going to be any more of those that'll appear, so I have to do it by myself. Yeah, for some reason the ad break thing has now changed to like a much larger. I don't know why. I haven't resized my. I have not resized my chat box. So maybe they've just modified it themselves. So even though I do have this Sword of Light, I don't have the Supreme one because I need another Uber Agate of Evolution, and looking up how to get those. And I mean, I also didn't check. I could have actually probably checked the. I don't know if I would have got any in Act 2. No, I didn't get any in Act 2, and I didn't get any in. No, none in Act 2 and none in Act 1, so I guess that we were supposed to just assume that we got it, so... well, I also just realized now my ad break thing like happens instantly instead of there being a pause, which is different. Alright, so our objective at this point... We will have to go to the Royal Library again at some point, but I do need to go to the Hexwood. Go to the Hexwood, then fight the other enemies, so... Let us go. Everyone should be all ready to go, because we've got a full heal. I think everyone's got Pep, right? Hendrik and Jade are waiting for Pep. Now, I believe I've already fought everything here. For the most part. No, there's still a lot I'm missing. It's not gonna matter anyway, I will be fighting stuff as I go. Because there is a save point. And we would like love. Yep, some of these in here. So what do we got? Malicious Killing Machine and Headless Norseman. We have a better Sword of Light, but,
Well, that was easy.
So I should have actually equipped that, right? I think I have the better Sword of Light on me. I've got the Super Sword of Light on me at the moment. Sword of Light's a lesser version of that, but that's fine. You're gonna... Yeah, these enemies are just gonna keep fighting me. We could have got the Supreme Sword of Light, but I need another Uber Agate of Evolution, and having a look at where I can find those, it's either go back to the trials or just get them later anyway, and I looked at the things, like, I don't need it outside of attack. And it's like, my attack is all fine anyway, because we're doing like 300 damage with attacks. We're doing a lot more damage now, so I'm not that concerned. I'm not really that concerned. That's pretty much what's happening at this point. The only difference would be the Supreme... Actually, no, not even that. So, the only difference between the current attack sword and is the thing, because the attack's exactly the same. So, using this is still fine. It still gives me the attack buff that everything else already would have. So, that's another reason why I'm like... I can go and find the thing, but all I'm getting is a trophy anyway, and I can just go back there at any point and grab it. So, worship the gods of war in the monster world with their charges forming at the mouth, and the morning stars making mincemeat of enemies left and right. They're truly a terrifying sight. I believe these enemies are new because they're different versions of, yeah.
Let's go!
I'm gonna avoid using crushed ice here just because, I don't think, using ice moves here would be really beneficial.
This'll make your blood run cold!
In saying that, like, it's just mainly because Rob has, yeah, I'm not really sure. I figured, I looked at what I could get, and where the drops at the moment that I have for those things are from boss fights, or trial attack things, and also there's like other enemies that I can find in the northwest of the sea, but I don't think I want to fight them just for one item. That's only going to give me the thing when I can get the trophy later. And also if I get them naturally, because I had to look ahead, I had to look to see where else I could find them, and it mentioned that you can find them in other areas that we're going to have to do anyways, so instead of me just going straight there, it's better for me to just, like so. Also, all these enemies are now actively, like, running after us. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Also, I like that these areas are now all not quiet. I don't need to go, and break them. I am moving much faster now, though, because I am in this suit, but...
Let's go!
Now I have a sword and a shield that I can use. But yeah, no point in me grinding for an Uber Agate Of Evolution when I can find one later, and all I'm doing is just swapping... I might not even be using the sword. We'll just have to wait and see. Like, there's very much a chance that I won't be using it. I went there with the intention of making it, but, the only way to grind for it is to go and find certain enemies that might not be prepared for, and there's a chance to get it. Or I can just get one of those randomly later, or I might fight those enemies anyway, so I'd rather just... And plus I was missing the other... another item anyway, so... Yeah, so basically, we've already grabbed all the items along here, so we don't need to go and grab them again, because the treasure chest, although we have not been back in the Hexwood in a long time. So there should be some new enemy types here, as well. Yeah, everything except for one enemy is new, so... the mist enemies, so these ones are new, they were called ham sandwiches. These ones are called malicious hat handwich. HP and MP up by 5, strength up by 3, resilience up by 2, agility up by 6, deafness up by 5, magical might up by 3, charm up by 2, and 12 skill points for Eric. Again, I'm keeping Eric and Hendrik and Jade in the party until I get their peps again. Dargon slash, metal slash. I've got all my knife upgrade? No, not yet. Not yet. Okay, where does this lead? Nothing. This leads to nothing. Because if I don't need it specifically, dodgy character I don't really need either. I was checking to see if anything would unlock. Probably metal slash. Like, in the off chance I need to start. Like, this does seem good because I am starting to get more powerful enemies from. More powerful enemies from the more powerful enemy more powerful metal slimes is what I was trying to say. Magical hat. I'll have to check to see what that does. What is the magical hat? Especially if that's an item that dropped from the enemy. Headwear for wizards that gives the wearer magical might a bit of a boost. So it's Veronica, Sylvando, and Rob. 25 defense, 30 magical might. Let's have a look-see. That would drop defense and mending by a lot. Probably not on you. That would drop charm, so probably not for you. This would drop her charm down, but it would give her a big boost in defense, or a slight boost in defense, but a bigger boost in might. Yeah, you know what? We'll go with that. We'll definitely go with that. I'm looking out for any new enemies. Everything here except for the mists are new.
Stash it all.
I think it's worthwhile to use Flame Splitter here just because of potential ice weaknesses for these enemies. I'm going to do the heal now because, yeah, all these characters are close to death. I'd rather keep them alive, plus we can finish the fight here. HP by 5, MP by 7, strength by 4, resilience up by 2, agility and deafness up by 5, magical might up by 8, and charm up by 2, and 10 skill points for you. 13 skill points, sorry. 16. Max MP seems good. Plus it unlocks another thing, potentially. Yep. And a bonus of 10 skill points again. Nice. Now we have, I don't think I can buy anything for 10, but, it's unlocks Kaboom, or blows away all enemies with an unimaginably enormous explosion. 60 MP cost, but probably does massive damage, so, yeah, we're getting a lot of spells now that are starting to add up. I don't think I have anything that I can buy for 10. Hey, got a bonus for that.
What can we do?
I guess we can go and grab, like, these items. Just to say that we have some. Alright, these enemies look new. Gotta be careful here, because they, the ice has ice physics on it. There's ice physics on, you know, so if we do, like, slide along, it's, I'm still trying to think. Like, I still want myself in Veronica for massive damage with spells. I need a healer, which I could do Serena, but Rob is more multi-purpose for that. And then at that point, I still have choices between Eric, Hendrik, and thing. But the reason I've chosen Eric over the other two is status effects and the Boulder Bringer moves. Hendrik is a great sword, which he's mainly just going to be doing big damage. And Jade, the problem with Jade is that she doesn't have anything that well, she has stuff that multi-targets, multi-thrust obviously multi-targets, but she doesn't have any spells. Like, she's completely lacking in, like, she only has abilities and attacks, and it's just, I don't think it's enough. Like, with, like, Eric can't attack multi-targets at the moment, but he has dual wielding, he has, the Boulder Bringer stuff, which, that's been doing a lot of damage. Like, it does more damage overall.
Stash it all.
I absorbed the... I do like that ability. Every time a spell gets cast, like... When we took Kaboom, right? And I regained 24... regained 24 MP from that. I do like that ability. That if Hendrik's in the party, he just gains MP back. So it just helps us. Especially since I have noticed he does go low on MP quite often. So it is going to be helpful.
What to do?
Like, she has multi-thrust and crushed ice, which hits 4 attacks in a row. But I like the lingering effects of poison and I enjoy the lingering effects of poison and like the boulder stuff, because it means every time they get a turn, if they get multiple turns within, they're gonna take even more damage over time. So this is just a single attack. Especially if characters die, it means that there's gonna be less Especially if they die over time, there's going to be less turns, which means they get more turns.
Was never in doubt.
And it casts across multiple, characters. So like I could have an army of 5 enemies that are exactly the same.
Stay focused.
I'm gonna need to heal her. Never mind. Yeah, she's just also pet.
Be gone.
What can we do?
Just on the turn that she
You
gained the
carried
pet
the day.
back was the turn that she died. HP by 6, MP by 7, Sword by 4, Resistance up by 2, Agility and Deftness up by 4, Magical Bending up by 5, and Charm up by 3. 13 skill points for 17. Yeah, she's also missing the that other move that I gave her access to. MP when building up by 30 could be worth it. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Increase your MP. And also unlocks more of this. Divine Restitution. Assails a group of enemies with Radiant Rays and also initiates... Okay, so assails a group of enemies with Radiant Rays and also initiates automatic HP restoration. So a regen and an attack. That's going to be very useful to start the fight with if I need regen. You see a dragon. I'm gonna need to heal.
What to do? Stay alert. I owe you one.
We're about to fight a dragon, but we should hopefully get turns. Or at least someone gets a heal from a thing. Wait, they're not dragons, they're the gloom levels, like the ice versions, I guess. Yeah, these must be the ice versions of them. Oh, we're gonna fight you. It's a lot of frantical. Oh, and it got first turn advantage. Really sucks. Okay, now I can't use... Now I'm not able to use, can't use spells, so it'll bounce off of them.
My thanks.
I probably should have done multi-heal here, because you can hit all 4 party members. Yep. So that was my mistake. I should have done multi. Well, actually, we wouldn't have got that much healing anyway. At this point, everyone's gonna die. I didn't go into this fight with healing, so that was my mistake.
I owe you one.
So I just have to use the backup members. I also realized that we're not doing as much damage with, not doing as much, healing because of, the thing gone.
Let's rock.
Can't use spells.
Take that! And another.
We did it, darlings.
Change up the party. Sing on everyone. Alright, now I gotta fix the party up again.
Who's that Pokemon?
Also got another monster. And they're missing one at the moment. Veritable forces of nature whose roars can summon storms or call for flames and whose claws can cause almighty earthquakes. Keep myself alive.
I'm coming, darling.
Oh, I don't have any MP as well. That's another problem.
Careful now.
Everyone's asleep. I need to get rid of these, mists. Seems like it'll be overkill, but I'd rather not die. on the side is fine. We're like almost at the church. I believe you're a new one. We've already fought these blue ones before.
Watch out.
Yeah, Orc Chieftain and then the malicious Orc King.
I'm coming, darling.
That wasn't supposed to happen. I was supposed to do them all the time. Well, at least it paid off. Wasn't actually supposed to happen,
We
but
did it, darlings.
That should be every monster, yep. As orcs age, their fur gradually gains a golden hue. When their whole coat is turned, they are given purple tunics to commemorate the occasion. Should be able to beat this. That's fine. That is not. Okay, you're just gonna one-shot the entire party. I could have healed everyone, but I figured I could win. About the deflection. It's fine.
You do get me such strength. Thank you.
Alright, well at least we'll have a back healer in the backup party. Wait, is it still on? Okay, it's still. I didn't realize. I thought it would go away after one. I thought it would go away after one thing. Alright, it doesn't go away after one thing. I should have also probably healed. Just realized we've got all three mages in the one fight.
Never in doubt. Another one bites the dust.
Another magical hat? don't think I want to equip on either of them. I believe this fully heals, right? Did it heal everyone? Okay, no one who's, yeah, never mind. No one who is dead can be... So now I gotta change my party up. Now I gotta get all their peps back up again. Should be full heal. Okay, 42,000 for Hendrik, 111,000 for Serena, 29,000 for Savanda, 4,300 for Jade, 66,000 for Eric, 74,000 for Veronica, and 57,000 for Rob, and 10,000 for ourselves. I don't know what's gonna happen if when last time we came here we had to do it by ourselves. I'm assuming that isn't the case. I'm assuming that we can still fight. I'm assuming we're fighting this as a party. So this is a malicious version instead of it being a Okay, so you do about 200 damage. So as long as I keep my healing up, we should be fine. And she can already heal for like 200-300 per turn. So as long as the damage gets spread around, I think we'll be fine. And my main attackers are asleep at the moment, which is not good. I don't know why Sylvano does so little damage. Okay, I wasn't expecting it to just do that. One shot. Savanda, but okay. And my healer was asleep.
Oh no.
So Vando's the one who would... So Vando is the one who would, like, heal. Or get rid of the sleep. Yep, this is just gonna be a... Serena's even in a deep sleep now. Yep, thank you for that. Thank you. Wouldn't have mattered anyway, she was asleep. You get like 50 bajillion turns.
I got your back.
You know what? This would be actually really good against this. Because fire and earth attacks, I'm doing fire with Veronica and earth with Eric, so... And also I can do fire with myself. Having internet issues the last hour. Oh, you were having internet issues the last hour, and you forgot to pay your internet bill. I see. Yeah, that would explain it. That would definitely explain it. How are you feeling today, Panda? Hopefully, you're feeling a bit better. So drained, but it's D&D night? Ah, I see. Hopefully that is, that's still fun. Okay, just target the healer, one character again.
Who's that Pokemon?
You know, casually one-shot the mage as well. Okay.
I owe you one.
Heavens, hear me.
You're poisoned right now, but you've lost your sigil, so let's reactivate the sigil. So you now take extra damage each turn. Okay, everybody is asleep. $400 damage to my mage. Yeah, just can't do anything about that. Everybody is asleep. It'd be nice to have a turn, you know.
Kazing!
I owe you one.
Oh, do we not have the... Yes, we don't. I'm an actor. Just targeting the one character. Like, gotta love it. No, he doesn't have it anymore. I actually could have reapplied that
Hear me.
instead of just solo target the one character, and then that works. That actually works. Hopefully the D&D session goes well. Take your mind away from the. Hopefully it'll take away from the sickness a little bit.
Let's rock!
Okay. How many turns are you gonna get? How many turns are you getting? I can't do anything if I can't wake up. God. Alright, well, I guess we just lose now, because, yeah, we just lose. Alright, well, I can reload my save. That's fine. Alright, these enemies are now, all these boss rematches are essentially getting, 3 turns, and, like, that, I thought we were gonna win that fight, but I think I forgot to reapply Boulder Bringer a couple of times, which didn't help. I could definitely win this fight. It just, sometimes they will target the one enemy. This is, kind of difficult, I will say. The second fight wasn't too bad for the Glimnivore. The Krystalinda fight was really bad. I had, like, several things. This one here is manageable, I would say. Like, I definitely know where I made some mistakes, so I can fix them. It might be time for me to invest in some new armor, but at the same time, I've also got some of the best armor on, like my character has the best armor and stuff on at the moment for him. And, it's just not, we're still taking several points of damage. That's at least just a full heal for... There's no point in me applying regen on anyone, because we're gonna get full heals anyway.
We'll soon have that patched up.
My thanks.
And also, like, with, Hendrik not asleep, like, that's what's messing up the sleep. And then, like, when you get to do a mule kick that just one-shots any character, no matter what their defense is, then now everybody is asleep, so we're at the mercy of this. So I can't even heal my party, or revive, because everyone's asleep. Yep, there goes the party again. Nothing that I can do, because sleep is, this is the paralysis thing all over again. Except now everyone's asleep instead. No point in trying to keep, him alive. Didn't even need to, he's dead. Alright, well.
Let me at him.
I'm gonna start with the pet power on, Eric. So this will boost fire and earth attacks. also decrease the resistance of fire, which is what we're going to be primarily using.
Let's get cooking.
I was contemplating about healing, but like, there's no attacks at the moment that deliver. Didn't matter anyway, because he was going to thing. Well,
Back on your feet now.
I owe you one.
hit me, please. That would actually be better, because just do that at least allows me to. I'm just gonna say this would have allowed me to heal, but then everyone fell asleep again. So, what can you do? I'm gonna have to probably do something for sleep. Probably gonna have to like make it so that sleep will like make people resistant to sleep. Cause that's stuffing me over now. He's at the halfway point at least. The problem is that when he gets boosted, please don't make Rob fall asleep. And yep. If Rob didn't fall asleep, it would have been perfectly fine. But now I don't know. Okay, that was good timing. I could revive Veronica here. But I get the feeling that
Here you go, laddie.
we're going to die if we don't do this. You've already got the sigil up, so... Okay, you would have died if I didn't heal. You're immediately dead whenever that hits. It's death. Nothing you can do about it. It wouldn't have mattered anyway. We would have been stuck like this. I don't think we can win again. Unless I can somehow survive. I don't think that I can win.
I owe you one.
Where I'm currently. Maybe I should do poison first. This is hitting way too hard. Like, one-shotting my party with, and then all the sleep stuff. Yeah, it's so good. It's a good Panda, I understand. These bosses, these rematch bosses are, annihilating me. I feel like I need to change up my armors and stuff. And they get 3 turns. That's the thing as well. Every enemy is getting like 3 turns. 2-3 turns every time, and inflicting statuses left, right, and center. One good thing is that it's doing single target attacks versus all hitting things, but it's just the amount of damage that, like, 500 damage is how much my, like, highest HP characters have, and so essentially anything less than that can just get one shot immediately. It's the sleep though, like, if I wasn't getting sleeped as much, it would probably be more manageable, but sometimes you find opening. I know I can win with this loadout though, because I've got it down to the red health. What am I gonna do after this? After this, we're actually going back to. Never mind, we're going to Octagonia. We're doing the boss, all the boss rematch stuff in there. I think this is the same. This fight is taking me exactly 10 minutes each time.
Who's that Pokemon?
I mean, at least this is a good boss rematch, because the last, the fight against this when we first fought it was not very good. It was just me healing and hitting, healing and hitting. At least they've improved this a little bit. If the single attacks were, like, swapped around, like, instead of just solo targeting one character, it would probably be a little bit more manageable. Sacrifices the caster's life in order to resurrect all their fellow party members for full HP. I mean, I guess that's a desperation. I just realized I've got this. So if Serena happens to be the last character alive, she can just tank her entire MP bar to heal everyone to full HP. Keep that in mind. I do have a spell that does that. Good to know.
Thank you, darling.
Good to know. That was actually a fine turn, because now I can... This might be a good chance to just do Remore heal on some characters that could do with a little bit of extra HP.
Keep fighting.
You mustn't push yourself.
Hot stuff coming through.
Probably could have done region and somebody else. Yeah. One shot. Please hit Hendrik.
I'm on fire!
I need her to do healing first. Keep everyone alive. And then worry about what Sylvando does later. Very, very nice crit there. Please don't snooze my heal. Never mind, you snooze the entire party. I think we can win the fight though, now that I'm looking at this. Hendrik needs to heal himself because nobody else can.
Do not give in.
Please hit, like, someone other than Serena. He's in the red right now. I need to keep Serena alive.
More here.
Okay, as long as I don't target Serena, this should be okay. Hit Hendrik, that would actually be... I think we can win by, like, because once Umful goes away, that will allow me to, like, sing. So stalling out would actually be kind of better here in this situation. So if somehow Hendrik can survive... Hit Hendrik, please. Damn it. All you had to do was hit Hendrik. Alright, we're going for the kill then. Nice deflection though. If you hit Hendrik a third time and it missed, we could have potentially done that revival thing, but I mean, fight's over at this point. I'm not even gonna use Eric's pep because it feels like a waste of a pep. Hit someone other than Veronica, please. You don't listen, never listen to me. I'm gonna just go for the kill.
Surrender your soul.
And Eric didn't get a turn? Alright. Pep is gone, hit someone, hit Rob or myself, please. If you're gonna...
Take it easy.
Okay. That is completely fine. Fight should be over at this point. Also, I just realized Eric lost his pet. There we go. So I could have used Scorch Earth, maybe. That would have been fine. 12,000, 3,000 coins. I get a full HP, full thing. HP impact by 6. Strength up by 4. Resistance up by 3. Agility up by 4. Deathless up by 2. Magical Might up by 4. Magical Mending up by 3. Charm up by 2. And is that 12 skill points? I think it's 12 skill points. I think I've already gone in on mostly for the swords. I got Metal Slash though, which is probably what I'm going to go for. Yeah, definitely Metal Slash. Again, this this is good for. And we learned a new pep move for Eric, Metal Medley, and then Serena we learned Metal Ballad as well. So those moves will be very good for fighting Metal Slimes. I know Malicious Yorman springs back to life. Looks like you'll have to do something special to bring him back to his senses. Excuse me? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? 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 We're doing this fight again. What? What do you mean? What have we got to do? Since when was this a thing? Usually you defeat the enemy and then... No, what now? What am I gonna do? Huh? Hang on, I'm gonna have to look up what are you talking about? I gotta snap him out of his senses. I beat him in the fight. What have I gotta... What? I went through all that to loot, and I gotta do that again? Let me check something. What have I gotta do? Usually when you defeat these enemies, they just, like... Because who even dealt the killing blow in the first place? I think it was, other stuff. Let me see. What have I got to do to get rid of this enemy? I'm not fighting it a second time. I'm reloading my save. Are you kidding me? Okay, so to defeat this boss, I can beat the boss. But I have to land, the killing blow has to be... The killing blow in this circumstance has to be... You have to kill him in a certain way. You gotta finish the fight with a zap spell. Thanks for telling me, game, that that's what you have to do. So not only do I have to keep myself alive, I then have to make sure that I kill him with that spell without him dying from some other means. I can win this fight. I can win this fight. I just didn't know that you had to... So, we have to deal the last blow using an electric-based attack. But it has to be us. It can't be anybody else. Nobody else can use... Okay, I'm a little bit confused. Let me just confirm how I'm supposed to actually beat this. If it's any electric-based attack, it's probably fine. If it has to be specifically me using the electric-based attack, that's worse. Because that means that my character has to be alive, and also my character has to then deal the killing blow. Yeah. Let me just confirm that this is actually... I'm trying to find like a page that will tell me, hey, is this a... Anyone? Can anybody beat... Can anybody beat this fight? Like, this fight, this is the third try we did it in, so I can win the fight. I just didn't realize that it had to be specific, like, we had to go through, jump through specific hoops. I'm just trying to find a confirmation that says it can be anybody that has... Yeah, all these things are saying that I need to win the fight with Zap or Zapple. Because I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Yeah, I've got to kill it with any lightning-based attack. So that means that when he gets to red health, I'm going to have to just focus solely on using lightning-based attacks in the option, you know, in the chance that it doesn't kill. I think. Let me just confirm. Is there a wiki for this?
Who's that Pokemon?
Okay, I think that's what I have to do. I just have to. I apologize for me looking up the thing. But I actually didn't realize that was what the problem was. So you have to beat this fight with an electric move. I only just found this out now, so I'm gonna reload my save and fight him again. Because I don't feel like fighting you a second time. I'll just, we'll do it right the first time. It said any electric type spell. I don't know if I need to cast the final hit or if someone else needs to cast the final hit. We're going to find that out. I couldn't find any confirmation. Some were saying you have to have the Luminary cast the final hit. Some were saying that you have to have, some were saying that any lightning spell would be fine. So, yeah, there's a chance that we could still lose this fight if I don't, think, but at least if I whittle down his health a bit. Because that fight went very well. I just didn't know that I had to hit with Zap, to end the fight. Otherwise, what I'll probably do now is just have, everyone defend. If I get to the same place, I will, if I get to the same place, I will, if I get him to red health, I will just try and whittle it down as much as possible. And then just use, and just defend with the other characters. And just constantly use, anyone who has zap spells, I'll just use, just keep using those. Because I don't know how powerful my spells are right now. Right now I'm focusing a lot on doing sword attacks, but, spell it? If I check that real quick. Yeah, my magical might is like 227, my attack is like 400, so yeah, I'm very much gonna focus on doing... Alright, round 2, kind of, sort of, not really. Now that I know what I'm supposed to do, not realizing that was a thing.
Watch out!
I just thought I had to come here and fight it, but please hit somebody else other than Hendrik, please. I thought that I had to just come here and fight the enemy. And then I had a look and it said, oh, you can go to the library and find what you need to do, but that would have been nice to know. I mean, they did mention something about the library, but I didn't realize it was going to be... Granted, I also got a lucky crit on this fight too, so... Damn. One shot, Serena. Could have been anybody else.
Let us down, huh? My friends. Stay alert.
Alright, it goes back up here, huh? Jade's at full health, so if she could, like... If she can stay like this for a little bit... Please hit Jade. God, what are you doing? Like... Jade gets untouched completely and you're just... The annoying part is I beat this fight, and it's like, oh, it decided not to... I hate that. Absolutely hate that. I beat the fight, and then it's like, oh, you have to go and do some other random thing. Scorched Earth. And I think I'm the only one who has Zap at the moment as well. Just... Okay, you're at the halfway. Okay, nobody got snoozed that time. Pep is back up, fine. Okay, he's still under spell from things, so... He's in the red now, so... I don't have any other characters that have this, so I'm just gonna have to use this and... try and keep everyone alive. It's doing about 100 damage. At this point, let's just try and... So this is just gonna be full-on keep everyone alive phase. Because I can't see how much damage it's taking, and how much health it's got left. Alright, I'm gonna have to try and just pray that this is enough. Please be enough to kill him. Nope. Okay. Do you have any spells that can do... No, you don't. In that case, yeah, just... I'm gonna have to... If this doesn't work, I'm gonna have to count HP damage, just to know. Because I'm fairly certain if I do Victimizer, it'll probably kill, but I'm not entirely sure.
This is it.
Okay. I'm gonna have to count damage. I'll have to count damage to know. That fight, at least we got it done, but I'm gonna have to count damage on this. How much health does it have? And then I'll have an idea. That's the only way to do this correctly. It's saying that it has 2,800 health, so we're gonna have to calculate and count the damage so that I know that I'm at least in the range. Because that was actually easier, so, yeah, I'm gonna bring up the calculator. You won't see it on screen, but that's the only way that I can do this. I'm gonna need to... Yeah, I'm gonna need to calculate my, my damage. Because that fight went very well. We would have easily won, but... it's just gonna tell you, oh, you haven't done what you're supposed to do, so... yeah, counting damage is what we're gonna do. Now that I can beat it decisively like that. Alright. Let us count the damage. So he's got about 2,800 HP, according to, the wiki or whatever that I saw, so... Should confirm that. It could be slightly off, but, let's just check. Malicious... Has, yeah, 2,800. Alright, so that's what we're aiming for. So I've got my calculator up. And we're gonna count damage until we win. You could have been past this fight, but yeah, I apologize. Alright. Well, first time I didn't know, second time I was just testing to see how thing, but this time I think the best way to do it is just count damage. I probably could have just not, attacked, but I wanted to whittle him down because I only do about 100 damage for Zap. And that's the only skill that I have that's lightning based, so this fight might be a little bit slower. Let's go first, really? Again, he's not sharing the damage around again. Won't snooze my healer. Never mind, snooze the entire party. This is what's gonna happen now. I beat it twice in a row, and then now I'm just gonna fail when I need to do it the most. Should have just played it safe. When I got to the red, I should have just defended and stuff, but I still don't think it would have been enough if certain characters got hit. But what can you do? yielding to him then. This is such a stupid fight. This is such a stupid fight. To be able to satisfyingly beat it the try that I did, and then it's like, oh, you didn't do the exact thing that you were supposed to do here, so now you're gonna have to fight it again. It's like, no. And then only one character having access to, seemingly having access to lightning-based attacks. And it has to be that person who delivers the final blow. I think that's really stupid. That it has to be, you know, it can't just be any lightning-based attack. No, it has to be from the hero himself. For some reason, even though it should be the same each time. I mean, who would have even thought of that in the first place? I believe they mentioned something, but I just don't remember. The second time is my fault, though. I got to the end of the fight and I wanted to chip down the damage in case thing, but again, this is another reason why there needs to be like a health bar or something, so I know how much damage is on. Which is why I've resorted to counting damage instead. With a calculator. And I don't remember how much damage Zap does. I think it was around 100 and something. I think it was around 100 and something damage. At least with what my current Luminary build is.
Stay alert.
So that's 232 damage. Please hit somebody else. Don't snooze my heal. Nope, everyone is asleep. It's 233. That's 115. Please hit Serena. Do I hit it all? Okay, Serena's fine at 1 HP. Hendrik needs to be healed. Jade's still going strong. Okay. Very good interview. That's another 175. Let's do this on Jade. She's doing damage right now. Okay. She didn't wake up from that. She woke up from that, but she's dead now. Alright, now Jade is asleep. 229. So we're at about 1,000 damage right now. Out of 2,800. Yeah. That other time I figured that what I would do is I would get it down to the end and then use Zap just to see if that worked, but I didn't know how far off I was going to be, so it's like and seeing how much damage it was, I was expecting to do a lot of damage, but it didn't. Now I have a choice. I can heal Hendrik to full, or I can heal Jade. It actually might be better to heal myself, because I'm going to get regen when it's my next turn. Like, it wasn't going to matter anyway. Unless he does status moves. Don't fall asleep. Wouldn't have mattered anyway. She woke up immediately. Alright, this is going to be the last blow of her, so... 395, 509 damage. That was a good 509 damage. That was a good... So we're at 1,500 damage right now. So 1,300 left. Scorch Earth... Yes.
Here we go. Scorched Earth.
So we do more damage with fire and earth. It's 194. 194. And 105. 132. 105, and then 132. It's 2,000, nearly 2,000. It's 53, 53, 53, 131. So we're at 2161 at the moment. Problem is, Rob is now dead and Eric is dead, so I'm now gonna have to... This is such bullshit, this fight. This is such a bullshit fight. Like, what is going on here? How much damage is this? 83. $157, 110, and 55. Alright, right now you're on 2,566 damage. The issue is that now I'm by myself and I can't do anything about it. I could have tried reviving Rob, 51 damage. Now I'm asleep. 2617 I'm on right now. Don't fall asleep, please. Fight's over. I can't do anything about this. Yeah, this fight's terrible. What a terrible fight. Not only do I have to... I can win the fight. I won twice in a row. But the first time didn't even count because it was... And no. Just no. And it's a specific character has to kill it with the specific move that doesn't do all that much damage. It's like, come on now. And one-shotting party members that are vital for healing and reviving characters. Like, I could have gone and revived Rob, but then it wouldn't have mattered anyway because my characters all fell asleep. So they would have just been at the mercy of, taking damage. Just a terrible, terrible fight. Why am I loading this save? Absolutely terrible. It's one thing to defeat an enemy, it's another thing to be like, oh, you have to defeat it with this specific move. Like, this specific one move. I'm not trying to be salty about it, but it's like, it takes away the satisfaction of defeating the enemy in the first place if they decide, you know, oh, you have to do it with this specific thing after you already defeat, and not realizing it the first time. And not realizing that it would come back from that as well is another reason. I hate that. Like, oh, you've come and done this hard-fought fight, and then, oh, but it didn't count because you didn't do this.
Our work isn't done yet.
Nice crit to start. 576. If it shares the damage around, that makes things a little bit easier. But now everyone's asleep again, except for Jade. Nope, you just targeted Hendrick again, my biggest damage dealer. Uh, 256. So we're at a point now where we've done more damage to him than we did in the first fight. But we now have no healer again. Okay, there's no point in trying to keep Savado alive because he's not gonna be able to do anything. So just try it. 62 damage. So he's at about 1300 damage at the moment. So we're at halfway. This is better than the previous attempt. Just don't hit Eric a second time, please. Ryan Veronica's dead.
Oh, that was a close one.
Alright, summon out the Boulder Bringer. Rob does full multi-heal. Myself, there's no point in doing zap at the moment. 87 damage. Get that poison on. It's 52. Kafriz.
Let's get
56. That's me again. 83. 83, 54, I think that's it. Target's Eric. And everyone goes to sleep again. Jesus. 56. You can still got Battleground on, so Cobra Strike again. 54 damage. Plus 51 plus 60. We're at 2,000 at the moment, but now everyone's just getting clobbered around once again. Problem is that I need to bring these characters back alive so that they can start, you know, like, I can stall for a little bit.
I owe you one.
Oh, I know. I know. I know. I know that they are. This fight is not great. We're at 2,000. So, I beat this fight, right? This enemy does 3 attacks in a row, buffs himself, makes our party members all fall asleep, also, a few other things, and then I get to the end of the fight, I defeat it, and then it tells me, oh, you don't have, you didn't, like, other big boy but with sleep, pretty much, except less health, and, also it decided, oh, you defeated this enemy, but you didn't defeat it in this specific way, so now it's back alive again. And then I look up what I'm supposed to do, and it's like, oh, you have to defeat this particular enemy with an electric spell with the main character. And so, I'm now using a calculator to calculate the damage to know that if I'm not going too far over or under, so that I can win the fight for a 3rd time. Because first time I beat it, I didn't know. Second time, it died to status ailments, and now we're at the 3rd point, and I'm having to do this again. So yes, that's that. I'm not happy with this fight at the moment, as you can tell. So I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do, because I don't know whose turn is going next. Hopefully Rob goes next so we can do a full heal. If not, we're doing.
Here you go, laddie.
Yes, it's fun. Fun with a capital F-U, and you can finish the rest of that sentence with another 2 letters to make how I feel right now. Welcome in, Victory. 86 and 56, I think I saw. Okay, hit Eric, please. Not me. Not me, not me. We're at 2,100 at the moment. Probably should have done a full heal on myself, but Eric can do this, and hopefully it doesn't kill him. 252. 252, then plus 54. 2,490, so we're at 2,500. We're gonna do 300 more damage. Issue is that I'm asleep. Thank you for the showing of the support, Victory. I greatly appreciate it. And also Shadow for all the emotes as well. I know I'm getting a bit frustrated, but hey, this is about as frustrated as I'm going to be getting. Okay, we have I've done about 2,500 damage. This enemy has 2,800 HP. He's gonna take another 150-ish or so from the thing. So, if I can somehow wake... I think I can do this. Please... Please let me get a turn. 57. I don't think I'm getting a turn, am I? No, I'm not getting a turn now. It's over. It's over. I was hoping to do a full heal on myself, but unless all these attacks miss, which... No, it's over. Redo it again. I probably could have won. If I got a turn to do full heal, I would have been able to get a bit more chip damage done with Boulder Bringer. And then I would have done about 100 and something damage with Zap, and that would have ended the fight. Now, this is my favorite boss fight of the entire game. It's basically the same fight that we did. It's not as bad. I would say the other fight was worse because in that fight, he was hitting everybody for... everyone was getting hit with damage for the paralysis hit, and also they were getting hit with another attack that was doing that as well. Here, his only attacks are buff myself, put everyone to sleep, single target attacks, and thing. But the single target attacks can sometimes one-shot a party member. They can sometimes one-shot a party member, so we're at the mercy of that. I have got a couple of lucky crits, though, but... The fact that I have to go and jump through all these hoops just to try and beat one boss, I don't like that. I don't like that. Luckily, Eric has a spell that can heal everyone for sleep, but he has to not be asleep, so that's the thing. And it just goes and depends on which characters they decide to target.
Watch out!
Okay, 59 damage. Okay, that's 231. Nice block. Alright, this turn is manageable. This is definitely manageable. Serena. Full heal Jade.
You mustn't push yourself.
269. You may or may not have tied up the baddies in the bake room? Oh, in the back room and cover them in oil. Oh no! Panda, what are you doing? What are you doing, Panda? Not the... You've tied them up in a back room, covered them in oil, and now flicking lit cigarettes at them. What did they have? Baby oil? I mean, I don't know. It could be. Sounds pretty kinky. Oil and lit cigarettes, smothered in oil and being flicked. Thing like maybe. It's 235. Don't hit Serena. Good.
Serena, honey.
Jade.
285. 285. So we're doing around the same that we did in that previous attempt. 226. Panda's D&D character is Diddy. I would not be surprised. It would not surprise me.
Oh, Hanny Wanny. Myself.
It's P. His name is P. Ander. Lives at 42 Bamboo Drive in China. That must be that's the address. Okay, 279 now. We're at 1500. We're almost at the halfway point, everyone. We actually are at the halfway point. And we haven't lost any party members yet. 58 damage. This might actually be a successful attempt. If I can, I don't think any of these characters have, lightning, though. Well, technically Jade does, but I don't think that counts as a light. She has a lightning thrust, but she doesn't have a lightning, move. Like a spell, so I don't know if it's the same. At this point, I don't think I'm gonna bother healing. 304. So we're at 2,000 at the moment. Oh, that's a good sign. That's actually really good. Yeah. Just keep it slashing at this. 293. Yeah, we're at 239 at the moment, so 600 damage away from defeating the enemy. Just as long as there's no lucky crit here, we should be fine. 235. This might be the run. 2474. But never mind. Never mind. It wasn't on the first one, it was on the second one. She got a crit. That sucks. That absolutely sucks. I had it down to, like, 2-4. And she got the crit on the very last attempt. That would have been, that would have actually been the victory. Jeez. Alright. That's the furthest that I've gotten with that single party, by the way. Maybe I should have gone for the Thunder Thrust, but, I don't know if that counts as Thunder. That's the issue. That was, we defeated the enemy, but defeating the enemy is not what we... I didn't defeat them with a thunder attack. It is also that if it's that cheap, gas right now, get it now, because obviously, holiday is going to be happening, and because the holidays are happening, everyone's going to be traveling all around the countryside, so, gas is going to go up. Gas is going to go back up again because of the holidays. So, getting it now might actually be a good thing. That was actually the best first attempt the best attempt that I've had with those 4 members of the party. Unfortunately, I got a crit on the last hit when I was just hoping to whittle down its health a little bit further so I could be closer to the 2800, so that when I could have just done the strategy of defend and just make sure that I stay alive. So it is unfortunate, but we are about to give it another crack. 7. Don't hit anyone that hasn't been hit before. I fell asleep. Is this gonna be the whole stream? Just me trying to beat this boss in a specific way? I hate it. And then he hit my heal. Yeah, we can't have any good things. Good things are not allowed to happen in this stream. And we keep Jade alive. Okay, 226. This is a terrible one. 119. He's barely taken any damage. 232. He's only like at 600 right now. Come on. Come on.
Here goes nothing.
Just get this out of the way now. So he's got 634 damage on him at the moment out of 2800. Miss, really? 131 for the Scorched Earth. Of course, everyone's asleep except for me, but it would be nice if Eric woke up, but Rob, please get a turn. $11. We're at 1,200 right now, so we're not even at halfway point. Is everybody as most people are asleep. 158. You're still under that, so that's fine.
You're not gonna like this.
50. So we're at halfway now. 7. It'd be so much better if Eric wasn't getting put to sleep constantly. And then just one shot Veronica, because you feel like it. I'm just at the mercy of the game again. What can I do? Like, Eric's awake, which is good, but if he doesn't survive, it's over. This is another failed attempt.
I owe you one.
Again, Eric falls asleep. Everyone else is fine. Please just do another spell. It's me, which means I need to be alive. So I can't be dead.
Kazing!
I'm like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do now. I don't know what I want to do. I can win the fight easily, but like, you know, now that I know what I have to do, it's like, it's just frustrating. Just a very frustrating fight. Characters that you don't want to get, you know, if Eric kept getting put to sleep, so he couldn't turn the sleep off. That's the problem. Like, Eric has a spell that can wake everybody up. It's always when you figure out the things that, you know, later on, that after you've already defeated it, like what I had twice, and then it's like, you figure out all these other things later, and it's like, oh, that's what I have to do, and then now the real attempt is this. The real attempt is what this is. Me going back to losing every single fight. Or like that, getting a crit of all things right at the end, instead of getting it near the beginning. Like, maybe I need to be more cautious, but I think this is just the way things go. I've been here, let me just put it this way, it's 2 o'clock for me right now. I've been at this fight since 12:30, so it's been like an hour and a half of me trying to beat this fight. Well, the first 2 attempts were, I think, 3rd attempt was successful. But then obviously I didn't realize that was the problem, and the 4th attempt, the bad crit. And then everything else since then has been things. So it's been an hour and a half since I've been at this fight in some way or another. And it would have been over, like, 2 attempts ago. 2 or 3 attempts ago if I, you know, didn't have other things happen, but... I do promise we'll be doing something else after this. We have other other things to do in the game.
Our work isn't done yet.
Don't let us down, huh? My friends.
No sleep.
My friends.
Right? You just decided to target the one character again. I will use my revive.
Almighty Idris,
Right now we don't need healing.
hear my prayer.
My thanks.
Dodge 27. Nice dodge.
Watch out.
Please hit someone other than Hendrik. You didn't hear me, apparently. It's 58.
Kazing.
Okay, please hit someone other than Serena. We're 1,000 right now. It's 285. Huge. Everyone is asleep. Nothing I can do at this point unless they wake up. Although I have at least given regen to some characters.
Oh no.
235. This is becoming a little bit more manageable. He's missing a lot of his moves, which is a good sign. Means that I can get a little bit more chip damage out of the way. Another 229 damage. There's 1,000 to go. We are now at 2,000. now we have to just wait. Just wait around for this to sort itself out. Yeah, you have not hit that mule kick at all today. It's 3 times in this fight. It's 3 times that you've not hit that. Another 239. So we're at 2268 right now. Less than 600 HP left. Which means I'm gonna have to change up what I do for the next potential. So we're at around 2300, so yeah, 2268. Big issue is that if I do start applying, if I do the pet power thing now, it's gonna do chip 100 damage, and I don't want that to over. It just depends on who gets hit. I still think it's a good idea to do this because it'll do additional damage on not our turns. Okay, missed. 133. So 2401. Eric is asleep, which isn't great, but this means that now I can focus on trying to keep characters alive. And he's going to take a little bit of chip damage here as well. 131. So 2,500 at the moment, and 32. Okay, I think I can win. Because he's going to take another 130 damage, which will get it to around 2-7. Once he takes 2-7, I just need to get to my turn, and then it should be okay. So I'm going to waste the... I'm going to use Kazing to revive characters. So that there's less... so that there's more targets that he can hit. Plus, Eric being alive means he can get rid of him as well. Because you're still under Boulder Bringer, so... 54 damage. So 54 damage. If I do 100, it's going to then kill him. So I'm going to defend, because then the damage from the boulder should kill, should hit him, and then 107. So we're at 2693. This should be enough. Assuming that I can use Eric to wake everyone up. Please. I think we've done it. I think we did it. Now, if I can't die here unless I think this is fine. I think we've done it. Let's see. This should be at least over. He's at 2693, so that's 100. This should do more than 107 damage. Please let this be the end. Please let this be what I was supposed to do. I'm not going through that again. That was the killing blow. So that should count. I don't think I have anything for, other than Metal Slash I can get anyway. I can get Clang, but Metal Slash is still gonna actually have a use, especially since I am using Sword. Please, please be the thing. Please be enough. We did it. There we go. That was a whole lot of unnecessary extra fights that, you know, at least the first two, you know, the first one was a completely unnecessary fight. And then the second one, was, me not knowing how much damage Zap did when I got near the end, so... And then the third one was all about like, everything else was just deaths. We're done. We're done this one. Malicious Yeoman absorbs the divine energy and is reborn as Holy Yeoman, Great Guardian of the Hexwood. We're done. We're done, finally. Finally. Alright, so now we need to invite him to Cobblestone, and then we're going to go to Octagonia. And, then after some other fights. Yeoman seems very happy indeed with his holy makeover. Nathan gets the distinct impression that Yeoman wants to help with something, accept his offer. Yes, yes, yes. Send him to help guard Cobblestone from monsters, for sure. Yeoman lollops off to Cobblestone with a big smile on his face. So this is a part of the restoration project. We do need to do this for a... I think I need to do it for an item or a trophy, maybe. Basically, we're going to try and rebuild Cobblestone. And we've got 2 out of the 4 characters for that. Every character died except for mine. I apologize to everyone, that was longer than what I expected, but we kind of got a really good ending at the end. We got a really good ending just there where, you know, that actually happened, so... let me get the characters back in. Alright, off to... Octagonia instead. Alright, we did it. We absolutely did it. They can't take it away from us. They can't take it away anymore. So auto-saved, so no need to worry about that. Whew. Okay. So we're going back to the orphanage hole, and we do have to do some other fights. I probably should heal, but I'm also going to be doing fights in the area, so we'll probably get healing as we go. 43,000 for Hendrik, 111,000 for Serena, 29,000 for Sylvando, 4,300 for Jade, 66,000 for Eric, 74,000 for Veronica, and 57,000 for Rob, and 121,000 for us. We did it. We did it, and now we can move on. So we're going back to the orphanage. This is bad, Mr. Nathan. Real bad. A bunch of MMA fighters forced their way into the orphanage and headed underground. I convinced went after him, but I'm kind of worried about him down there by myself. We go there, go see if everything's okay. Well, I think I know who we're facing in this area. If this is going to be happening. Convinced told me I'm in charge of the church from now on. Just a kid in the church. Again, if you remember what we did when we were down here before, you're gonna remember that we have to fight. A lot of this stuff that we're doing now is a lot of boss rematches. So there's gonna be another boss rematch, I think, coming up. So of course, naturally, we're going to, we should get some level ups while we're down here. If we don't, then we'll just wait and see. Because for the most part, I think I'm supposed to go to the area that I... Yeah, and I'm assuming a lot of the enemies in here are all new. Yeah, everything in here is pretty much new except for the troll enemies. So we should get some decent levels out of the way here.
Are you all right?
Malicious Dreadnoughts and some Supreme Succubats. And this is the party we'll keep in until they get their peps.
Not at all.
And then once I've got their peps back up, we can then swap characters around. And we'll see what we can do. So Supreme Succubat. A beautiful beast whose winsome ways and plentiful puffs have lured countless starry-eyed souls to an untimely end. Definitely not a Neuven. Although this game, technically a lot of stuff that this game did was before Pokemon anyway, so not really like a giant surprise. I will be trying to fight whatever I can find in here too.
Things are looking up.
HP by 6, MP by 3, as well as Strength, Resilience up by 2, Agility and Defense up by 5, and Charm up by 2, and 11 skill points for Jade. I don't believe that buys me anything for her though. Or at least not stuff that I'm interested in anyway. Because I can get Blow Kiss, but that at least unlocks something. So we're gonna go to where the gotta go to where the main thing area is. And enemies will actively be trying to attack us. As they seem to always be doing in these particular areas.
Well, that was easy.
See these on the ground? I do need to fight them at least once. So we haven't fought them before. From what I remember, these don't like taking a lot of damage. They seem like they're pretty resistant to a lot of stuff.
Be gone! Who's that Pokemon?
Be gone!
Wonderful.
Yeah, I don't feel like fighting those. Not again. See a giant thing there? I think I've already fought the trolls in this area, so it's... Fortunately, there's nothing in here that can give me a heal, so I'm gonna have to... just probably heal before I get into a fight, maybe? Although I still feel like we could be okay. But I keep saying that, and then we die to the bosses each time, so... Better go to the spice, is the way we can go. Don't have a problem fighting the enemies, if they're gonna give me free experience points. Like, Jade's not gonna be too great on MP, but... at least the other ones will be closer to a level up. I didn't realize there was only one enemy left.
We have carried the day.
That was not what I wanted. I didn't realize I even ran into that enemy, I guess. Oh, that enemy does like a lot of the moves that that enemy does a lot of the moves that Jade had, like the charm moves and stuff.
Not at all.
These enemies here look like they're gonna be tough.
How can this be?
One-man army. Yeah, these are like higher level versions of the ones that do like 6 hits. Get rid of them as soon as possible. They do even more. I need to heal everyone right now. I almost did though. No, actually, yeah, we can. I was willing to risk it. No. More than willing to risk that one.
All is well that ends well.
We've got a big bone for that. So only missing one other enemy in this area. Deadly spirit soldiers made when the souls of these warriors band together in search for greatness. Its sword skills are simply out of this world. I should also warn anybody, we are doing boss rematches at the moment. Well, we're heading towards another boss to do a boss rematch. We have to fight the gladiators that have been possessed again. And immediately afterwards, we have another fight against another enemy, and it's a spider. So if anybody has arachnophobia, just a pre-warning that there will be a giant spider boss on the screen. That might be around for a while because it has a lot of health, and I might have to come back to it anyway. I'm not sure how I'm doing with it. Everyone else is actually fully leveled almost. It's just the current party haven't got their level ups yet. So you're 13, 80, 109. Sylvando and I think they're about to get a level up, but Serena's nowhere close. Just a fair warning for anyone who has that. Just gonna let everyone know that right off the bat.
Hold on tight now.
Big heal. I need to get rid of these enemies.
Fabulous, darling.
Okay, HP up by 4, MP up by 5, Strength and Resilience up by 3, Agility up by 4, Justice up by 3, Magical Might up by 4, Magical Mending up by 3, and Charm up by 2, and 11 skill points. So Sword is already mastered for you, Knives is also mastered for you. Okay, this would be good. Because this is now 70 HP healing for every party member, which is better than... It's a full heal for everybody, at least. And we've unlocked dual wielding. Allows a weapon to be... So I can now dual wield with Sylvando at some point. And we unlock this too. Throws 1,000 gold coins at the enemy, dealing decadent damage aplenty. So we can now use our money as a weapon. That's also kind of cool. We've now got the weapon. We've now got a move that that does damage based on the weapon. Based on the money, I should say. Don't need the calculator up anymore. I like that the mushroom enemy is running away. I like that the mushroom enemy is... Sorry. I like that the mushroom enemy is running at me, but the enemy that has the 6 swords is running away. The other... Doesn't make any sense. I need to get rid of these, I think. To heal. Yep. I should have healed with Sonia instead. Yep, that was a mistake on mine. I should have just healed, not realizing that they were gonna do all this. I don't know if this is gonna work on Jade. The enemies just keep coming at me right now. I just have to
do something.
This is bad. Didn't even really get a chance to heal, otherwise I would have ambushed me. Yes, if you carry into a fight with enemy characters that are dead, you do get to see their coffins. Or you can just, you know, hit your move.
Let me at him.
Easy peasy.
Now I gotta reset the party again, because they don't have their peps.
Who's that Pokemon?
As far as I know, I fought everything in here. Yeah, all the enemies I fought. Monarchs who made sacrifice of their people in an attempt to gain eternal life and were punished by being cursed to suffer all of eternity. So we have defeated those. I figure out what enemy that was, but for some reason it was just lying around there.
Hold on tight now! Got it all.
It's just weird that they're the ones that are running away, but the... Probably I should, like... So now I'm looking at what's thinking. It's like, well... We've got to basically go through the dungeon, fight the gladiators, and then at that point we then have to fight the next boss after that. So I don't know if I'm going to get a full heal after this fight or not. I can probably beat the gladiators fine, but if I don't get a full heal, that's going to basically mean that... Because this Erupticon has 5,600 HP, so this fight's going to take a while to get through. Let me actually just confirm. I should probably still heal anyway, but in the off chance I do get heals after the fight, then I might not. probably around the 60s mark. Do I get a... I just want to see if I get a heal afterwards. Guess you should type in malicious. It's malicious Battleground, right? Technically, that's what it's called. I just need to know if I get a heal right after this fight or not. That's the problem. If I do get a heal, then I should be okay. If I don't get a heal, then that's not okay. That's far from okay. Maybe, I don't know. Do I have to fight them one at a time? I don't know. If I die, I just have to go through this area again, and then I know what I'm looking for, but, I can't see anywhere that tells me that I get a level up in between, but... It should be fine. If we're not fine, I'll just redo this area and then go back to the start and then get a heal and then just run back to here. Or just use items if necessary. Serena is low, and she's nowhere close to getting a level up right now. I guess we won't know until we try. Like if they give us all full HP, no, they're not going to. They gave us the Sage Elixirs. I mean, I haven't lost that much progress in here if I do redo this, but yeah. I'll probably end up, like, giving it a go just to see how far I think I can get, because the characters on my backup team are at least fully leveled. Like, if my B team dies, then that might be okay, but I'm also not sure what I'm going to expect. I can see the fighters up here. Yeah, okay, so all the fighters are currently...
Wait, you can tell me later.
Does this mean Vince will help us?
Problems. Check it out. Something funny's going around. Kind of reminds me how I used to look after a knight on the old fighting juice. Which means this must be Arachtagon's doing. But you took that sucker out, right? I just don't get it. Well, whatever. Right now, we need to knock some sense into these guys. What do you say, partner? For old time's sake.
Also, if he's here, he might be able to give us heals.
Cool. I feel bleeding amazing. Like I could punch the head off an horse.
Come here and let me give you a licking. I can't wait to see what your blood tastes like.
I was hoping we get the chance to meet again. I can't wait to show you all my new moves. Hey Vince, remember the last time we tangled? Pretty hot stuff, right? I hope you're ready for more of the same.
We made a pretty good team, didn't we, Syl? But that's all over. I'm with Arachtagon now.
if this doesn't work out, what I'll do is I'll make my way through, grab everything, and then probably go back. If I'm going to be using items, I'll probably just go back to the area and just get a save. That way I don't waste my items and then have to reload it again.
See what
So.
you and your mate here are made of.
Oh, is it just going to be a 1v1 fight? Okay, is this the monsters of MMA draw near? No, okay, we have Vince on our side though, so he can heal. Who should be priority, honestly? Because I'm probably like the mages would be worse. So we just jump in with whoever is in our party. I'm not sure how much health they have. They're gonna get 5 turns. Like, obviously my B team's gonna die, so... I just don't know what Vince is gonna do. My abilities only target one person.
This ought to help.
It's probably not who I wanted to get the thing for, but... I should be able to deal with this with the B team. With the A team, because I had Rob and I think I could just do attacks on everybody. Just depends on like, how much damage we're doing at the moment.
More here.
Plus, we have Vince on our side, so Vince being here will at least like do a little bit of additional damage and take away someone hitting us. And then when you've got that happening, see, this isn't too bad a fight, I don't think. We've nearly killed one of them.
Think you can handle me now?
So I definitely could go into this fight and just win. It's just going to depend on,
Turn up the heat.
Nice parry. I also have Sylvando for healing now, so I can do 70 healing. This might be a death for these characters. If we lose, what I'll do is I'll go back through the dungeon, fight everything again, get to this area, go back out to heal with something, and then yeah, figure it out from there. So obviously I came into this fight with basically like I came into this fight with not healing, just I wanted to see what was going to happen.
I got your back.
I think this only equates to you gotta specifically select character. Alright, Cinderella's almost dead, so I need to do it on her. And again, I have these moves. Basically just say, hey, I can hit everybody. And then I've also got...
Hey there, honey.
I mean, Rob doesn't have anything right now that would be that can hit everyone, so let's just... Actually, no, he has Pearly Gates. I forgot about that. He was supposed to use Pearly Gates. That would have done damage to everyone.
Let's rock!
Join me in the dance of death. I'll mess you up.
Take it easy.
I just want to see if I get a heal after the fight. So I hope that I do that, because it doesn't make sense otherwise, but if it doesn't, then we'll have to go back to step 1 and heal outside before the fights, because there's no way that I'm going to be able to beat all of them.
I'll mess you up.
Heavens! Hear me!
Blast off!
Shut up, lassie!
Thank you.
Who gonna get ya? Good job! Eye of the tiger, baby!
So now I wonder if Vince will be a death, right? I wonder if Vince will be a part of the fight again. I just heard that I get a free level. I hope that I get a free level up. Or like a free,
Let's rock! You get?
Thanks.
we'll just have to wait and see, I think. If we do get a full level up, I think it's manageable. If I don't get a full level up, then I know that I need to go back and prepare. But at least Vince is here, so he will take less. He takes damage away from us. It'd be nice to get the heal right before the death, but...
Ha! Easy.
We didn't get any experience points from that either. Alright. Well, if that's the case, I know that,
Pathetic. Those humans were even more spineless than I thought. Still, they were just the warmer-backed.
Please give me a full heal.
Oh, Raptagon! What the? How come
That
you're
would be
still
greatly
alive?
appreciated if I could get the full heal.
I owe it all to the Dark One. He brought me back and made me stronger than ever. Ensnaring power-hungry fighters in my web of deceit is so easy now. Soon, all will serve me. But Vince, what's happened to you, old friend? You don't seem so desperate as you once did. Has the luminary softened your sickly human heart? Such a shame. I had something special in mind for you. You were going to be the centerpiece of my plan to rule Octagonia.
Not gonna happen. Come on, partner. Let's kick this creepy crawly back into the trash.
So if they don't give me the heal, then I think I know what I'm gonna do. It might still be better. I can still probably beat that first fight with the B team, like with fully healed.
Very well. Then I'll have to show you how
I think there won't be a save in between the two. Like there probably isn't gonna be anything because of the
strong that Dark
giving us the elixirs before the fight. So
you were.
I'm just hoping that full heal. Full heal. No. Seems even more stronger than before. Be careful, everyone. So does that mean that everyone on the B team is on 1 HP? Okay.
Let's rock!
Taste my spines and
Watch out!
So please give me a turn to heal. I think her best spell is still Kufriz. 400 damage, that's very, very good. And Vince is doing good damage against it as well. Okay, single target, and... Really? I died from that?
Angry!
Yeah, I think this is gonna be a complete reset. Like, I'm doing plenty of damage to this, so I think I'll be fine, but I think this is gonna be a... We'll have to go back to the dungeon, through the dungeon, get to this point, and then go back and heal.
This ought to help.
Hit Vince. Good. You're still under... thing, so... Should have probably done a dual heal, but I'm gonna get the heal at this point with Rob. We'll see how much it heals for. Okay, Sigil's gone, but we'll just replay it. 2 deaths. I should have probably yeah, done the heal on one of them. I would rather have Veronica alive, and then, yeah, get Veronica alive first. So Eric's already applied Boulder Bringer, and then Rob can now do multi-heal.
Here you go, laddie.
I'm gonna try and do this fight the first try.
This ought to help.
Okay, Rob's confused. Then he got attacked and then came to his senses. I think we're back in the saddle. I think we're back in the saddle with this fight. Just as long as no one dies, we should be... The fight's made a little bit easier because Vince is with us. But we are at the halfway point. And we got a Venom on him too. Bunch of extra damage. Okay. Just don't hit Eric. Oh, you got pepped. Everyone else is at mostly full health. But I think we're still gonna be fine. I'll just do the heal with myself. And then... We actually might beat this fight first try.
Shut up, Lassie.
So he's doing status effects that aren't really doing a lot to us. Like, confusion is fine.
You okay?
Yeah, reapply Boulder Bringer. I think we're fine. So I don't need the heal at the moment. I think we're beating this fight.
Time to get back in the game.
Like, he's pepped only for so long.
Who's that Pokemon?
And we're at full health for the most part. It depends on who he attacks at this point. So hit me, if you're gonna hit anyone. Or just do that. It's also fine. Yeah, I think it's over. We've won the fight. Nice.
You want some?
And you're poisoned. Yep, there we go. First try. First try as well. And we didn't get any heals in between.
Who else wants some?
That fight was just as easy as it was for the previous one, to be honest. Because I didn't have any troubles whatsoever, really, with the first fight. The first time we fought a Raktagon. There we go. There's our victory. 44,000 experience, 14,000 gold coins.
Oh yeah.
HP up by 5, MP up by 4, HP up by 4, MP up by 5, Strength up by 4, Resilience up by 3, Agility up by 6, Deafness up by 5, Magical Might up by 3, and Charm up by 2 for 11 skill points.
Told you I was tough.
HP up by 5, MP up by 8, Strength up by 4, Resilience up by 3, Agility up by 5, as well as Deafness, Magical Might up by 8, Charm up by 2, a new spell learned, and 14 skill points. She learned how to do Kazizzle. So that is now, that's the higher level of the... That's the all hit everyone with fireballs move. HP up by 5, MP up by 8, Strength up by 4, Resilience up by 3, Agility and Deafness up by 2, Magical Might and Mending up by 6, and Charm up by 2 for 12 skill points. Oh, even the character... Actually, no, they were all in the back. Sorry, they all technically were still alive, because we had a thing. HP up by 7, MP up by 3, Strength up by 4, Resilience up by 3, Agility and Deafness up by 2, Magical Mending up by 3, Charm up by 2. Yeah, everyone was still alive on the backbench. I forgot about that. Because they get revived in between the fight. It's got Dragon Slash, which is probably what I'll end up having to buy. Yep. And then Veronica has 24 at the moment, so I can get a guaranteed revive on her with Zing Stick, which might actually be useful because she doesn't have revive at all. Magical Might up when wielding. She just learned Kafrizzle, so me learning that here... No, she learned Kazizzle, not Kafrizzle. So, that's a giant fireball on a single enemy. We're one short off of Enchanting Echo. If we had one more skill point, we would have been able to get Enchanting Echo, which means that she would have 2 casts every turn. Well, not every turn. She would have a chance to have a second cast every turn. As much as I want to get Kaboomal or Kafrizzle, they cost a lot of stuff, whereas at least now I'll have access to Zing Stick on her, so I can revive on her turn, if necessary. Which reviving is becoming very important. This is all claws. I haven't really delved too far into the claws. 16. He only has 12. MP absorption up. Hawkeye Claw. Probably just MP absorption. You're also one short of dual wielding. This sucks. We're just one short of stuff that I actually would want to buy. That would be very useful for later. And you're also one short of everything too, so. First try though. Having defeated a Raktagon, Nathan leads the fighters back to Octagonia. That was a very good fight. I think the reason I won is because we had Veronica in the party and she was doing 400 damage per fireball. The, boulder thing was doing like 100 and thing. We got poison off. Just, and Vince being there also, giving us free heals and extra a little attack. Man, it sure is lucky you turned up when you did. Ain't no way I could have saved all those guys by myself. Thanks, partner. Sure had the cash to buy you something to say thanks. Things are pretty tight here at the orphanage. Though I thought I'd give you this though. Ain't much, but still. A set of crystal claws. Listen, all the other fighters want to say thanks to you too. Do me a favor and go talk with them before you leave. Will do. Will do. Alright, so we need to talk to the Underdigger. He will give us, and ask him to come to Cobblestone. And then we need to go into the casino and talk to Cinderella, Wambolina, and Golden Boy, and they will each give us a outfit piece. Trying to figure out where, the Underdigger is. I'm assuming that they might be in the same spots, so we'll just have a look-see. We'll have a little bit of a look-see. Crystal Claws of Jade or Rob. So drop his magical might down by a heap, but give him a bunch of attack. I don't know how this works on Jade. Would only buff her crit chance. It would give her 7% extra crit chance, but it would drop her attack by a considerable amount. So definitely not something that I want to... Because this is... It increases attack by a whole lot, but his magical might would go down a lot too. And crit chance would increase charm, but I think it's still better to keep with... And HP equal to 6% damage dealt restored. I will eventually probably have to switch to claws at some point just to see what it's like. But for now, I don't think so. And I like Rob more as a mage. Like, red mage, I guess.
You wanted to speak to
I
me?
can't quite believe Aractagon returned and was going to join the fighters. He really was a nasty piece of work. You didn't even meet Aractagon, I don't think. Well, actually, no, you would have known about it. Actually, no, you would have known about it because of the, yeah. Still, at least... We've taken care of the good now. Let's get back to what we were doing.
Let's have a nice
You know, Lana, it's amazing to think that I wouldn't have met you again if it hadn't been for the Mass Martial Arts contest. I am always going to have a soft spot for Octagonia, that's for sure.
Fabulous!
Seems they'd totally ripped up the town and set up a huge casino. Honey, you can call me curious. I mean, I know we've got the Dark Star to worry about and all that, but it's never a bad idea to forget your troubles for a while and have a little flutter.
Oh, wow.
People here seem pretty relaxed, considering it must just be the end of the world. Dark Star's quite far away, I suppose, but still I can't help but feel that they might have been a little too laid back. It's like talking about it, but the statue they built of me here was to commemorate my part in the battle for Dundrasil all those years ago. Does not become a warrior to boast of his achievements. I was simply doing my duty. I have no need for plaudits or praise, and certainly not of statues. Well, it's not there anymore. I remember coming here when we were searching for the rainbow. It was so exciting catching you and Eric taking part in the Mass Martial Arts contest. I was there the whole time cheering you both on. You were amazing.
What?
What can you do?
You know something? Comes Octagonia makes the bruises Jade gave me start aching all over again. I mean, it was going easy, I know, and she totally took advantage of my better nature. That'll teach me to be a gentleman. Okay, I'm gonna change the lineup again. Back to these characters, because I need them to level. I'm not sure how far away, Serena's about 30,000, Jade's about 43. So it'll be a little bit. We need to now go looking for... I need to find the Underdigger and then go and talk to, everyone else. I guess he'd be at the front of the arena. Potentially, maybe. Memoirs of a Treasure Hunt, Volume 1. This journal tells the adventures of a humble treasure hunter. Probably might prove at least an amusing diversion for those who chose to read it. Name is of little consequence, but if you must call me something, call me... Oh, we've already actually read about pseudonym. Never mind. We already read about pseudonym. So 83 for Hendrik. 30 for Serena, 69 for Sylvando, 43 for Jade, 89 for Eric, 96 for Serena, 95 for Rob, and 27 for me. That was the easiest, I would say, of all the boss rematches that I've done so far, I think. Ah, there you are. I'm so sorry. I don't know how I ended up being an Ragnarok slave. Really want to say thanks properly. If you need my help with anything, just say the word, okay? We owe you one for rescuing us, yeah? Cheers and all that. Look, I ain't good at saying thanks, alright? Why don't you just let me show the old gratitude some other way? Don't ask for money, though, because we ain't got none. What's that? You want us to help and go and help over in Cobblestone? Stand guard at the gate? Make sure no undesirables get in? That sort of thing? That sounds right up our alley. We'll on the ferry and head over there straight away. The Underdigger and the Abominable Showman set off as Cobblestone. So now we've got 3 bodyguards for the town. Now we need to go back up to the casino. It says this way. So now I'm gonna get 3 outfit pieces. I'm not sure whose outfit it's for, but we'll see. So we're looking for Wambelina, Cinderella, and Golden Boy. Is this in here? No. They might be on the above floor, like the VIP one. No, that's them here. There you are, I was hoping to bump into you. I wanted to give you something to say thanks for what you did. It's not much, but... Stellar suit. Cinderella and I are both pretty embarrassed by letting a Raktagon put us under his spell like that. I suppose we're not quite the hardened fighters we thought. So I've made up my mind. There might not be an MMA tournament for me to win anymore, but I'm going to keep training till I'm twice as tough as you are. That's one. I'll go and change it as I... Is that you? Yeah, this is you. Lots, I've been looking for you everywhere. Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am. I'm Golden Boy, Sylvando's partner for the MMA tournament. So I really owe you a lot. If you hadn't saved my life, I'd never have been able to express myself on stage like this. So I wanted to give you a little something to say thanks. Not much, but it comes loaded with love and affection. Dressed to impress. So now we can make dashing doublets and suave scarves. Hope you like it, and I hope you like my dancing moves more. If you want to see how grateful I really am, just watch me move. Do I need to still find... Oh, that's her there. Hey there, sweetie. I've been looking all over for you. I hear you're the one who saved me from that awful spider. I'd love to give you a big old kiss to say thanks, but I won't embarrass you in front of all these people. But guess I better give you this instead. Stellar Starflower. So you know what? I think this calls for a celebration. Fighting juice all around. Is that it? I think we've talked to everyone. We talked to Wambolina, talked to Cinderella and Golden Boy. They gave us an outfit piece. Although Golden Boy gave me a recipe, so... I guess that's fine. We need to go to Gondolia. Ask him to go to Cobblestone, then zoom back there and then open up the wardrobe. And then we're gonna go and do some equipment purchases. Alright, first of all, let's see what the what these are. Dashing doublet, charisma enhancing clothes that offer decent defense against dark arts, part of the suave set. So we need serpent skin for that. 83 defense, 63 charm, dark damage reduced with 10%. And then suave scarf, a super cool cravat that will see the wearer declared a style icon. 10 defense, 50 deafness, 48 charm, 4 evasion chance. Alright, now we're gonna go to Gondolia. We need to find Noah. I can't remember where he is located, actually. Oh, he's like right at the start. Zoom to Gondolia, talk to him, go to Cobblestone, and then head to our house to get a outfit in the wardrobe. I also have some other things to check too. So Stellar Suit and Stellar Starflower. Gaudy garments, beloved of a certain air-headed fairy that guard against having one's spells sealed away. So that's a Veronica set. 79 defense, 79 charm, 3 evasion chance, and 50% chance of having cut spells prevent thing. And Stellar Starflower. Fancy flower, beloved of a certain air-headed fairy. 41 defense, 35 magical might, 79 charm, 2 evasion chance. We'll see if that's any improvement on Veronica. So this is defense, magical might in general. This is, that means I can also potentially give the magical hat to Sylvando or Rob, but I don't know if I will. This gives us 2 extra evasion chance, and percent evasion chance, and a bunch more charm, so... And then this is also an improvement. So she's wearing a little angel's frock. That's just defense charm. Dark damage reduced for 25% and a 5% chance of Grace of the Goddess working. Versus extra defense, evasion chance, and charm. Yeah, we'll go like that. And then let's see what the outfit looks like. So the Flapping Fairy. I'll probably keep with what I have. I think I like this more than the fairy outfit, but it's all good. keep it at that, I think. What else have we got? Gotta grab Noah, go to Cobblestone, and then move on to the next thing. We're gonna do more equipment shopping anyway, so we'll probably end up changing some stuff up, but we'll have to have a look and see what's on offer. We may need some better armors, and if they are here, we may as well get endgame armor at this point. I have like 700,000 money. Now it should be... There he is. Really gave them monsters a pace tonight. Mind you, I suppose that's all in a day's work for the Luminary. Still, I'm impressed. Ain't had much in the way of luck in my life, but I reckon running into you was a proper slice of good fortune. When you saved my life and my daughter's, tell you what, let me do something to show you how grateful I am. Anything, just name it. We head over to Cobblestone and rebuild the village. Go on then, if that's what you want. I ain't gonna say no. Connie and me will get over there right away. I think that's everybody. Zoom back to Cobblestone. Say hello to our new friends that are there. I think that should be everybody. The other digger, Abominable Showman, Yorma, and now Noah, and then there was somebody, and then Dirk as well. Yep, there they are. This is your hometown, is it? Nice, ain't a bad spot at all. Anyway, you've got places to be. I'm sure, don't worry, we'll hold the old fort here while you're gone. This is a pretty nice spot, you know. I wouldn't mind settling down here for good. There's Connie. Oh, Cobblestone's back to its old self. Thank you so much for rounding everyone up. You've got much more important things to be doing, but thanks for finding the time to do me that little favor. It means a lot. Made this for you. Gemma's Eternal Charm. Good luck out there, and just remember that I'll be here waiting for you when this is all over. What does that do? I'm assuming that I can only wear it. Yep. 15 defense. Chance of being beguiled and cursed dropped by 70%. It's a good item, but just not anything that I necessarily would want right now. I don't think. Not to use. I don't. This is something that I would use. Now we're gonna go back home. Gonna go back home, go to the wardrobe, grab the outfit, and then we'll be able to do a couple other things. I believe this is a free heal here in my house, so we may as well take that as well. Yep, there it is. Is that only for us? Yep, so there's Cobblestone outfit. I think I'm the only one who can wear it, but I don't know if it's gonna be any good. Yeah, 2 defense, 2 charm. Not anything that I would necessarily need. Okay, you're gonna give me a free heal. The item shop sells endgame items, so equip the party as well as you can. You need to buy the Pirate King's coat, which is an outfit for Eric. And then we're going to, things. So we'll have a look and see what's in the shop. And we'll have a look and see what's inside the shop. And, see how well it compares to what we're already currently using. Because we are going to be doing the next trial. Which we are, what level were we at when we... I can't check it at the moment. I'll have to check what level I was at when I did the first trial. Oh, it's... Oh, right! That's why. Okay, so... the Underdigger, Yorma, and the Abominable Showman are like guards for Cobblestone. Dirk is here to sell his wares, and I guess Noah helped rebuild... Probably he was the one who was in charge of helping to rebuild the area. That might have been what it was. Yeah, now that I think about it, that might have been what it was. Alright. No, I don't want to buy them right now. I just want to see what you've got and compare. Alright. So Berserker's Knife. Again, all these are 45,000, but we have 600,000. We'll check to see how they compare to everything that we currently are using. Because it's mentioning about, like, that it sells the in-game items. Which I wouldn't get ads on my tablet. Yeah, sells in-game items, equip the party as best as you can, and we've got to also buy Eric's outfit here. So we'll see. At the moment, everything looks like it's going to be just extremely better, but I only need to buy certain amounts. Depending on what they are. Alright, let's have a look at the items first. You can buy Chrono Crystals here. 200,000 for a pet pop. We've kept all of our pet pops, so I've got 6 of them. Mystifying Mixture, Panaceas, Holy Talismans, 5 defense, chance of being instantly killed by 10, don't really need that. Freebooter's Gloves, Blood Red Gloves, loved by many bandits that increase the warrior's deftness. So that's just a 48 deftness increase. Randomly, but I don't really want that. Metal King Armor, I believe these are all just pure defense. Elemental Damage, additional 20 in defense. I don't want something that's just pure defense. They usually have other options. Like, these are better items for all of the characters, but it's only a slight defense buff, and there's other things that the other armors that I have give. And I already own a Metal King's jacket that anyone can wear, and I don't already use it. So I don't necessarily think this is the best thing to have. And like, me and Hendrik already have really good armor, so it's just a matter of getting Sylvando something better. But I can probably find that later. We do need this though. A stylish overcoat for swashbucklers that's well protected against the wind. 108 defense, 37 agility, 75 charm, and 4 evasion chance. I don't know if I want to equip this right now, but I will buy it. No. I don't want to buy it yet. Alright, we've got Aristocrat's Axe, a highly refined hatchet that's devastating against demons. It can help to conserve MP. 80 MP, 158 attack, 4% chance of spells and abilities consuming no MP, and damage after... That's actually really good. One problem I have with these systems is I just don't... I can't see the comparisons to what I already have. That's what I don't like. Anchor or Rancor. A A whip with a distinct scent of the sea about it that can boast an impressive critical hit rate. 155 attack, 3 crit chance, and 10% of oomph battle. Rod of Paradise, a very impressive looking piece of spellcasting kit that can be used to increase your allies' agility. 88 attack, 82 magical might, 70 magical mending, 15% MP absorption. Increases the agility of all party members when used as an item. Cane of Compassion, a wand that sometimes bestows divine enlightenment upon the wielder at the beginning of battle, boosting the power of their magic. 76 attack, 17 magical might, 63 magical mending, 4% chance of spells and abilities costing nothing, and 30% chance of cast the sugar effect when battle begins, and MP absorption plus 7. Knife of Strife, a seriously unsettling knife, whose blows can sometimes bedazzle foes. 142 attack and 12% chance of bedazzlement. And Berserker's Blade, a sinister yet sought-after greatsword that can sometimes give its owner an attack that boosts the start of battle. While this would be amazing on us, we are currently using the Sword of Light. And this is probably going to go on to Hendrik anyway. 277 attack, 3 parry chance, 8% chance of dazzling enemies when attacking, into the chance of oomph effect. Okay, I have a lot to break down right now. I'm going to equip that, see what the equipment item is first. For Eric, if it's better. And then we're going to have to go and break down everyone's stats. To make sure that whether I do or don't need them. Okay, this is in general just better. Buff in defense. Buff in everything. 4% extra evasion. A big buff in agility and a big buff in charm. So we'll definitely equip that. Okay, now we have to decide how I'm going to go around buying all this equipment. Because there's no swords here, because we already have the Sword of Light. So, how does it compare to... What does Hendrik's sword give us? Hendrik's current sword gives 131 attack, 2 parry, and damage dealt to dragons up by 20. This gives way more attack, way more parry chance. So this is in general just a better equipment item for... Better equipment item for Hendrik then. So we'll buy one of these. Even though it would be good for us, it doesn't give the same things that the Sword of Light does. We will give this to Hendrik, and he will equip it. Alright. Knife. 142 attack, 12% chance of dazzling. I'm probably not going to buy this if it's not as good for Eric. Eric's current knife has 6 MP, 64 attack, 19 charm, and 8% chance of beguilement. For both. So they both give a boost of MP and charm, whereas the other one does not. And I'd have to buy 2 to have this be effective, but I just don't think that I will buy knife upgrade right now. I just don't know if I could do that. Thank you for all the emotes. I'm noticing that you've been doing a lot of it. Thank you for all the support in these last couple of streams. We're just trying to we'll get back into the action in a second. You've only got a... okay, so you're the only one who can use this at the moment. 76 attack, 1763 MP. What does my current one do? $33, 8, 30, and then 4. $38, 3, 34. 38, 3, 34. Okay, so this is in general better for her. I could buy 2 to dual wield, but I don't think I want to buy that. So let's just buy the... Equip this to Serena. It looks like you're meeting 2 weapons. I'm sure you already know it's best to equip your strongest weapon in your strong arm. Bearing that in mind, would you like to equip the weapon you just bought in your dominant right hand, away? Yeah, yes, I would. So then, I don't want to buy another one, because I already own one, and I can swap this to be... I could dual wield them, but I also want to make sure I buy... I want to make sure that I at least buy something for everybody else. Because that would be very wasteful otherwise. And she already has one. Like, the only reason I'm dual wielding right now with Eric is because I have these 2 knives. There's no reason for me not to dual wield because I have these 2 knives and that they gave me, so I'm gonna use them. Okay, what's next? I could buy 2 rods for both characters, because they both currently are doing heavy wand. 88, 82, 70, 15. Uh, 88, 82, 17, 13. So that's in general better for you. And Rob, it should be better for him as well. Yes. Okay, so we'll buy 2 of these, 1 for each. Because they're currently both soloing in... Yes. Give that to Veronica. And then give the other one to... Rob. And who's next? This is whips. I'm not planning on using whip at the moment. I've got swords and shields with thing anyway, and these don't seem like they'd be very good. Axe is worse than what he was currently using, so like the greatsword is better anyway. Like this is a major downgrade. It's like 100 less damage than what I already have with the greatsword, and it still has the same abilities. That's it. I think that's everybody, right? Nothing for Jade, really? No, not even a spear. So Hendrik got a greatsword, Serena got the wand, Sylvando, I left him with what he has. Jade still doesn't have a better... there's no spear here. It's a knife, wand, whip. Yeah. Eric, I left his knives as it was. Sylvando, I didn't want to get whips or, keeping him with the sword and shield. Jade, I've got with a spear at the moment, so I'm hoping that we can find a better spear later on. I would prefer to stay on spear with her, looking at what I have. I think that's good. I think that's okay. And I do still have a lot of money left over. Alright everyone, time to go. Time to go to the next area. So we're going back to Trial Island. Going back to Trial Island. The Sage's Trial is there. And we are gonna get a... Yeah, actually, you know what? Like, after we do the Sage's Trial, we can go back and forge for that weapon too. You can do that now. Because I will get a Uber Agate of Evolution for that, so we will, yeah, we can actually forge for the best sword. Which means I should be able to give That's another reason why I have... Can I give that... Can anyone else wield this? No. No one else can wield the normal sword either, can they? That's me. That sucks. Alright, yes, what have you got for your sword, then? I guess this is a hint that you should be using whips as Sylvando, but... I prefer sword. And then you have a good spear anyway. And claws don't seem to be as good, so, I'm gonna go back to... Yeah, Trial Isle. That's where I was going. Soon to Trial Isle, do the next one. It's not Dresden's Labyrinth, it's... That's not right. It's Havens Above. I think it's Havens Above I'm supposed to go to then go into the room. I think this is where I'm supposed to go. If I see the area where there's the 3 options, I know that I'm in the right place. But after we finish this area, we'll be able to head back to get the Sword of Light. Supreme Sword of Light. Also, there's... side quests here that I haven't... Honolulu, that's... Swordsmith, Nomenon, Nordica. Wait a second, did I not do this? I didn't go back and give the guy the stuff in the inn. I have to go back to them. It's Heliodor. I haven't gone back and done this either. That is... been tasked by a certain watcher to seek out 4 honored tomes. That's Havens Above, near the statue of Erdwin. I'm a little bit lost right now, if I'm even in the right place. This does tell me what the rewards are, doesn't it? Yeah. There you go. I was supposed... Okay, that was where I made a mistake. That was where I made a mistake. I was supposed to go and talk to the guy in the inn, and I forgot to do that, and I could have gone and... I could have got that last stream. Yeah, that's what's happened. I think that's what's happened, because I was rushing through that entire area, and I forgot to go and give the guy his... Yeah. So I could have got that in the last stream. I could have gotten the Sword of Light, because you get Uber Agate Of Evolutions from that one. I'm not sure how I need to go back in my notes a little bit. Go back in this guide. For some reason let me check. Talk to the Pink Dot, give him the Lumen Essence, return to Hotto, go to the inn. That's what I was supposed to do. Go to the inn, do that. I haven't gone back to get Serena's powers yet either. There is something here that I need to... Where is the option for getting the upgrade for... How many side quests should I have had completed at this point? I've got 34. I should be on 30... I should be on 35. Right. Okay, so that means that I haven't gone and done that yet. Alright, I could have made... Never mind, I could have actually made the sword last stream. I could have made the sword last stream. I'll just make it. That was my mistake for not picking that up on... picking up on that. I'll just do it now then. Never mind, never mind. I keep making mistakes in this game. Even though I'm following a guide, I forget there's... I forget that there's, like, things I can grab. Didn't even talk to this guy in here, and this gives you the items that I was looking for. This guy will give me the items that I was looking for earlier.
Who's that Pokemon?
Wherever you are. I keep making mistakes. I don't even know where this guy is. Oh wait, no, you're on the bottom. Yeah, I could have made the. Never mind. I could have made this all last stream. It's fine. I didn't like lose that much time. Found it. Finally, the epic adventure my great-grandfather began all those years ago is at an end. There is no words to express my gratitude. As you know, I am from a long and illustrious line of treasure hunters. I still remember my great-grandfather on his deathbed looking me in the eye and telling me to continue his lifelong search for the Bloodstone. Now it is finally at an end. Could I have truly done it without you? Perhaps not, my friend. Perhaps not. Truly, there are no such words. What there is, though, is lots of lovely treasure. I shall take the Bloodstone, but the rest is yours. I don't even remember seeing this in the list, so... You handed over the legendary treasure to Iago as requested. He was absolutely ecstatic to finally get his hands on the jewel that generations of his family had long... Okay. I completely didn't realize. I could have, I've spent the entire, I could have got it done yesterday. Yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. No, it wasn't yesterday. It was like 2 streams ago. I think it was 2 streams ago, wasn't it? So I started... Where did I start? No, it wasn't 2 streams ago. It was, no, but... Was it last stream or 2 streams ago? I don't recall. It might have been yesterday's stream. I think it was yesterday's stream. No, it was yesterday's stream, so, yeah, I would have, it's fine. It just means I'll work on the upload thing for it today, like with this trophy on it. Because that upload was basically already... It was already finished anyway, so it's not gonna... The only thing that would have mattered was, Yeah, the only thing that would have mattered was the, it would have uploaded in time anyway. I wouldn't have had to have waited all that much longer. It would have just been, uploaded at a different time, but that doesn't really matter. We'll just, make up for that today. I knew something had to be up, because I just don't know why I didn't notice that before. It just would have meant that I would have uploaded the, whatever I did on the stream, like, it would have been around the same time. I would have gotten here, realized my mistake, and then gone back and then forged for it and done everything else, and... yeah. I don't know why I'm worrying about it, but what's done is done. It's all fine. think I was just in a rush. I was in a rush because there was just so much stuff that was happening with the, Oh, I'm not even supposed... I don't even need to go here. Although I might need... Actually, no, I might need to go here, actually, because you can forge forward. I might have had to have still gone here. Yeah, because I remember what happened was I got to Hotto, I did like a whole bunch of stuff. Stuff wasn't triggering, and then I grabbed it. Went and grabbed the Maiden's Key, went and grabbed the other key, went and grabbed the other thing as well. As long as this doesn't... It shouldn't really make that much of a difference. Considering what happened anyway, it would have just, I don't know. It's fine. I made a mistake because I just didn't see it. So, just would have meant I would have had this earlier, but... what can you do? Strike that stirs a thing. It's gonna take a while to get the... Yeah, I'm just realizing this now. Inspiration strikes? Oh! Fire God's Spirit moves granted critical and extra. Oh, okay. So that's what it does. Gauge moved magically back a little. This might seem like it would be almost impossible to get to the perfect amount. I'm assuming it's still going to be the same thing. When it says it won't turn out well. It's just because it'll just be the basic one. A water for crafting the Supreme Sword of Light on the fun size forge. Yeah, so what would have happened is I would have gone and done all the side quests there, got everything I needed, and then I would have gone and headed back. I would have forged for the sword. And so it would have taken me about the same amount of time to get to what I need to do anyway. And then I would have gone to the area and thing, but it's like the upload was basically almost finished in the first place, and it probably wouldn't have made any difference because I would have yeah, I would have just it's fine. Whatever I couldn't do before, I would then. And we got the 10. Oh, and we got that too. Never mind. So I should would have got 2 trophies. I think that's fine. Because it would have just meant whatever time I would have spent working on something else, I would just do today. I wouldn't just do that today, so it's fine. So it's 10 items. I need to rework 10 items, but I needed to really craft 10 items, and I also got the sword crafted. So yeah, basically it would have just meant like because the upload was basically finished by the time that I was done anyway. It would just mean that instead of me working on Octopath notes yesterday, I would have worked on this instead. Because the video, the streams are probably going to be around the same. Yeah, this will actually be a shorter stream than yesterday, I think. We'll have to just wait and see. It shouldn't make any difference. Don't know why I'm thinking about this, but I just am. So I was getting really flustered near the end. I grabbed all the stuff in Hotto that I needed, and I knew that I had several things to grab, and I kept having to go back and forth between all the places. And then eventually we ended up getting to what we needed to go and do, and yeah. And then I thought, oh, I'm missing the Agate of Evolution, and I started looking at what I had to do, and I didn't find what I was looking for anyway. So, yeah. And that video was like, what? How long was my last? Like 7 hours? My last video. This video was much shorter, but well, it'll be around the same, potentially. It won't matter anyway if it doesn't affect anything the next time. But yeah, my last video was like 7 hours, so it would have just meant that it would have been finished like a little bit later. And then this video would have been a little bit earlier, but we'll wait and see what happens. Now, I think I said that Havens Above was where. I think Havens Above is where the trials are, so if that's the case, I may as well go here and grab the side quests that are around. Because there is an extra side quest here now. Because I can go to the Drossen's Labyrinth, but that's not a... That's the trial area itself, not trial isle, so we'll have to go here first. So I guess long story short would have been last stream, I probably would have been able to forge the sword by going and grabbing that side quest, heading back to there, forging the sword, doing all that, and then I would have done the trophy stuff in the last episode, which would have still been okay, because it would have just meant that I would have had not as much time to work on Octopath notes, and things, so we just do the reverse now. And this is going to be a shorter stream, so it'll take less time to upload anyway. I believe the statue of Erwin is top left, the top left area. So I don't know why I'm worrying about it, but it shouldn't make any difference, because the last video would have taken like 2.5 hours to upload, but I would have think this one will take less time to upload, which means that there's a higher chance that it'll thing anyway. But they'll be around the same length. Presumably they'll be around the same length. Alright, my game crashed again. That's probably gonna be the that'll end up being the it could be the heat. They decided to get warm. Let me just this might be a good point for me to take a break, but we'll just we'll wait and see. So after all of that, like all that running around and trying to figure out what I had to do in Hotto, I would have gone back to the thing. The last thing I would have done in that stream would have been craft the sword, and then I would have gone and just worked on all that anyway. And it would have, I don't think it would have taken me that long to type out everything. It just means I would have had less time to work on the notes, which I would be making up for that anyway today. So let me just wait for this to happen. Because I wouldn't have been able to beat the boss fight. I also haven't equipped the sword. I should probably just do that just to see what it does. So I do have it now. I can also say what everyone else. This weapon looks like something straight. This weapon looks like something straight out of Kingdom Hearts. To be honest. How much different is this one? More okay, it just gives me more charm. Gives me more charm, but the same attack, the same... Yeah, 3% beneficial effects, lightning damage when attacking, and then also it has the additional effect of curing ailments, so it's a little bit better. But yeah, it would still happen at the end anyway, because if I wasn't like having to look around the internet to see what I need to find for that particular thing, I would have been crafting anyway, and then I would have had to have teleported away and ended the stream as it was. And today's and I still basically got the entire video uploaded in time to a point where it's like I wouldn't have had to have waited that much longer. True love. Was love, true love, Erdwin and Serenica, heroes of legend, soulmates. Exchanged bracelets long ago, bracelets that symbolized love, but was impossible, tragic, could not be together. Meant to be together, but could not be, so sad. I have wish to commemorate their love, put bracelets on statues, matching bracelets. Could not be together, but can be in this at least, small thing, but something, not nothing. Have bracelet of Serenica, but not Erdwin, lost since ancient times. Please, Luminary, find bracelet of Urban, bring to me. Luminary's sword abilities become stronger. The Watcher wants you to find Urban's bracelet so they can put it on the Luminary legend statue. Think you had faith in you, Luminary, would accept, would understand. Bracelet lost but can be found. Perhaps Erdwin died. Drosten tended to him, kept his possessions safe. Drosten found a kingdom, Swordsmith, built labyrinth deep underground. His hid treasures there, many treasures, bracelet too perhaps. Find bracelet, bracelet of urban. Bring bracelets together at last, good luck. We can definitely do that. It's in Swordsmith, which we haven't been back to in a little while. We'll get Serena's upgrades to her abilities here as well. Yeah. I think that the video would have still been the same. This video would get uploaded a little bit differently, but I don't think it's going to make any difference. Okay, we'll go to the right. I think this was the one that I'm supposed to get Serena's thing up for. And then we'll start the Sage's Trial. If the videos are around the same length, it won't matter, but if they are different lengths, that might matter, but probably not anything to worry about. And I don't think me having to write about the forging will take too long. Retrieved it, you have brought it. Precious harmonic crystals, yes. You've brought it, mysterious harmonic crystal, so beautiful. Shimmers in light, can feel power, great power. Can make strings now, make harp, ancient harp, harp of Serenica. Wait here, my turn now, will show power of harmonic crystal. I just don't know why I didn't think about that in the first place. Harp maker uses the harmonic crystal to make beautiful harp strings, just like the one used by Serenica in the Age of Heroes. Stone strings are made, harp is made, should not say, perhaps, but I'm proud, very proud. Take harp, Serena, play it, make beautiful music, please, yours now. Secret power of Serenica's harp increases magical mending, Serena's magical mending by 100. Thank you, with that harmonic crystal, could not have made harp strings, could not have made harp, have grown, learned, become better harp maker. I don't think having the sword would have made any difference compared to what I was thinking, because charm isn't a big buff. Gave the harmonic crystal to the harp-loving watcher, and Serena's harp is now stronger than ever. Because we still have the same attack power, it's just we would have had extra charm, which... if the other characters aren't charming, then we aren't. Is the best way to put it. And now she has magical mending up by 100, so that's a big buff to stats for healing. Yeah, I don't know, like I think by the time I had finished the other section anyway, it was already nearly uploaded, so we'll see how this one goes. It could be even less. I'm fairly certain this is where I'm supposed to go, though. Because there weren't any other... There weren't any other temples that were like this. As far as I'm aware, anyway. Wait, no, really? They weren't here? Where am I supposed to go? Where's Trial Isle? Is this Trial Isle? Did they... Let me check. Did I not get a fast travel point for this one? Because I just grabbed the extra healing for that then. I thought I was in the right spot. Okay, I was under the impression that was not the right. This wasn't the right spot because it said Drosten's Labyrinth Trial Isle. I was thinking it was actually inside the thing. It's fine. When did I last save anyway? I can check on the save point. If I really need to reload my save, I can just do that. Where was my last save? Or was it before I, My last save was... after I had already... I can actually reload that one. That one should be fine. Because that was... I didn't get the Serena's... I didn't get Serena's buff. I only just said I only just talked to a character to get a side quest. Maybe I'll wait for that. Because I have to trade a Harmonic Crystal, and I just realized now that I might have made that mistake. Trading for the crystal might have been a bad idea because I might need it for something else. I know that it was from a specific enemy, but I'm also not sure. Let's just trust in the guide. But we're probably going to go back there at some point, so... I just don't know why they decided to... I guess I should have just trusted my gut with this one. I was under the impression that Drostin's Labyrinth would take me back to where Drostin was, not to here. Not specifically to here. So all we did is I went to the wrong area and I grabbed the side quest, which... We were gonna do that at some point anyway. I don't know why it is, I've just been making a lot of mistakes in these last couple of streams. But even if I, like, yesterday's stream and I made all this, I did fix all my errors outside of that one quest. I would have then forged the sword and finished anyway, because I would have had to have looked. I would have had to have concentrated on trying to complete the thing. So we've done every trial in here. Done the first trial, I should say, but the second one is the Sage's one. So we want to teleport to the northwest and into a cave to get the Uber item, and then there's also another so this one should be the Sage's trial. Yep. But I think it's fine. We'll get there anyway. It would have just meant that instead of me working on Octopath notes, I would have worked on the trophies have a little bit longer, but then I can now just make up for that by working on the notes, working on the Octopath notes, not tomorrow. Not today, I should say. This is, I believe, a new save point as well. And this would be a good point to get some more levels as well, because some characters are slipping a little bit now. I'm noticing I'm 60... Myself, Eric, and Veronica are 64, and everybody else is starting to go up and down because of the deaths. Let's just go through the Sage's trial. This could take me some time, but that's fine. Oh, I see. It's like the reverse of the, it's the reverse of, it's the reverse of, the forest, the first forest. Because it's the fierce forest now. Teleport pad to the northwest. I'm so confused. Teleport to the northwest and go to a cave and grab an item. I'm still in the same spot. I'm assuming that they mean I have to go to these other... course, I'll fight these as well. There's a sign there. Godsteeds. Nice. Alright, how much damage are you doing? I can also be a little bit more abusive with my MP because
Goodness.
once we get to the end, we get a free heal, so it's not going to matter as much. And all these monsters should be new as well. Vicious. I'm seeing just a lot of vicious creatures. We're missing one of them, but we don't know what all the rest of them are yet. If ever you should hear thundering hooves, but see no force inside a great blast of wind, you should follow, heralding the arrival of the ghosty. It's said that the things closest to us are oft those quickest overlooked. Path to the exit may lie far from the exit itself. Retrace thy steps, wanderer, and open thine eyes. Oh, I think I know what they said. Go to the one that's to the northwest.
Accept your fate.
Blow away!
Oh no. Coca Swoosher. I need to keep at least everyone alive. I wasn't expecting to do a double, do that. Be buffed so fast. Only so this one should take me to the top left, I think. I'll look and see if it if it takes us to the right spot. Okay, took us to there. Go into the cave, which would be. Is that not the right one? Where does the other one take us? Let me try the other one. Unless I mean northwest on the map, I don't know. I don't think I'm in the right spot. Okay, this one looks more accurate. Okay, this one's the one I was supposed to take. So it was northwest in terms of the thing. So I'm gonna go into the cave. These are vicious. These ones aren't actually as strong. They're not malicious. going strong, but they're giving us, like, big experience still. So I'll take the free experience. Ooh, what are these hands? I've not seen this one before. Vicious Hardy hand. And nobody died. Gotta get rid of that immediately.
Well, this isn't good.
Need to get rid of this hand immediately. Oh, it's like a metal slime, I guess. Maybe?
Take this. Yes.
It is like a metal slime. I do need to heal myself, though. Really, just the 1 point of damage. Okay, it's dead. So now I can hopefully, like, I wonder if this will be a like a big level up or not. I'm just.
There's only 2 people.
Yeah, there you go, 93,000 experience points. So hardy hands are essentially like your, they're more powerful versions of, they're like metal slimes. HP by 6, MP by 4, Strength by 5, Resistance up by 3, Agility and Deafness up by 2, Magical Mending up by 3, and Charm up by 2, 12 skill points. HP by 5, MP up by 7, Strength up by 3, Resistance up by 2, Agility up by 3, Deafness up by 4, Magical Mending up by 5, and Charm up by 3, 14 skill points. HP up by 5, MP up by 4, Strength, Resilience, and Agility up by 3, Deafness, Magical Might up by 2 and 3, Magical Mending up by 4, Charm up by 2, 12 skill points.
Things are looking up.
Jade, HP up by 6, MP up by 4 as well as Strength, Resilience up by 2, Agility up by 5, Deafness up by 4, and Charm up by 3, 12 skill points. HP up by 4 and as well as MP, Strength and Resilience up by 3, Agility up by 7, Deafness by 5, Magical Might up by 3, Charm up by 2 for 12 skill points. HP up by 5, MP up by 7, Strength up by 4, Resilience up by 3, Agility up by 6, Deafness up by 5, Magical Might up by 10, and Charm up by 2, 13 skill points. Rob, Magical Might up by HP up by 4, MP up by 7, Strength and Resilience up by 3, Agility and Deafness up by 2, Magical Might and Mending up by 6, and Charm up by 2 for 13 skill points. And then myself, HP and MP up by 6, Strength up by 4, Resilience up by 3, Agility up by 5, Deafness up by 2, Magical Might up by 4, Magical Mending up by 3, Charm up by 2 for 13 skill points. But yeah, I don't think I don't know why I'm worrying so much about not getting the thing earlier, because like I still would have ended the stream around the same point. I just would have had 2 trophies to do, but that upload ended up being thing anyway, so it would have just I would have just not been able to do more Octopath thing anyway. Yeah, everyone.
I'll find out in between mid next week to the end of next week.
So nothing for myself. Oh, about the
About the if I've got it.
yeah.
So that means I can go for I can do the stream.
Oh, you can still do the stream, yeah.
Yeah, because it's on Monday for us, so
Alright, we're gonna get Clang.
that means I can do the stream.
Also, good news, everyone, I should mention. I will be doing on Monday for me, Saturday for everybody else.
Sunday for everybody else.
Yeah. Instead of me doing Jackbox this week, it's going to be Mario Party again with Peach's birthday cake and a couple other maps because it's Allison's birthday. The next day, I'll probably be streaming that day potentially. We'll just have to see. Yeah, that's definitely going forward now. Just to confirm that that is actually happening.
Because I can wait until...
Yeah.
I have to wait until mid next week, to the end of next week.
Okay, so now we've got another
stuff.
thing called Fly-By Night. And we also unlocked, Zapple. Assails a group of enemies with lashings of lightning. Would have been good to have this earlier. But now we have it. Eric has 13.
I'm gonna get something to eat.
Probably gonna be just...
I had anything since breakfast.
17 for you. So we either do Channel Anger, or I can do... Probably Channel Anger, honestly. Or... Is there anything in Whips that would actually unlock anything else? So that might be what I do. That might actually be wise.
One of the Australians that got that methanol poisoning has passed away.
Just finished D&D. Nice, hope that it went well. I've been having some struggles with this game. Like, the rematch boss fights are quite difficult, and then, like, I've also been missing a lot of side quests that I had. Like, I could have forged for the Sword of Light last stream, and I didn't forge for it because I thought I missed something.
Is that Panda?
Yes, it is Panda.
Hi, Panda. Came back from my interview today.
Yeah, Alison just came back from her interview for a thing, and she can confirm that she will be able to attend the the Mario Party because we weren't actually sure. How did the interview go, Panda would like to know.
It went good. They're looking for only 2 people, but fingers crossed I get it. But yeah, I find out either mid next week to the end of next week, so that means I can technically do Monday.
Yeah, so Alison can basically confirm she can do Monday now for the stream, which is nice. We'll grab this, I think.
But yeah, fingers crossed.
Yeah. But yeah, a lot of the bosses here have been hitting me very, very hard, and I could have made a better sword, but I just forgot to go and submit one of my side quests, and I wasted a bunch of time. So now I guess I'll do that. I'll be doing that tonight then.
Thank you, Panda.
There's nothing that I want from you either. Like, enables party to survive instant death. That could be good for status ailments. This would be good for opening up some extra potential bonuses. Same thing for this. Let me see. That one's 2 panels. This one is... D&D was good. We mostly just roleplay with no combat, but we are gelling at the moment. Oh, right. That's actually that's really good then. Just a pure roleplay stream, and then you'll have a heavy combat. Like, you've now gotten to know the characters a little bit better. Now it's next week will be like, oh, it's time to see how well synergized the party ends up being. That's a spear item. What's this one up here though for? That's Harpistry. You know what? We'll go for the one above, because Harpistry could give us something actually useful. We'll go for the one up top here. So at least it was more so like, here's like a setup to get everyone familiarized, and then there's going to be combat next, which sounds like it'll be fun. I don't know if you were here. Panda Panda said earlier, he said he tied the baddies up in the back room and covered them in oil and he's flicking lit cigarettes at them.
Oh, when was this?
It was a little bit earlier today.
Oh, no, I wasn't here. I never saw Panda in chat until now.
Oh. He could have moved a little fast, but Snail and Marky are new players. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like, it's for someone who's never played D&D, I think that seems to be, yeah, better to ease everybody in first. It goes hand in hand. But hey, at least you're a helpful, like, group versus just, like, sending everyone into the deep end to learn absolutely everything. It's like, it's nice to have it go at a certain pace, rather than just letting it, become too much.
Who's that Pokemon?
Love hurts, and I get 2 extra. Pink Piranette, a shimmy that shakes loose a shower of rose petals that can confuse all enemies.
What is a scream tail in chat?
Yeah, there's a scream tail in chat. And Lash Batter, a winning whip attack that clobbers and can occasionally beguile an entire group of enemies.
What's wrong with rose petals?
What?
You said there was a weapon or like an attack with rose petals or something?
Yeah.
Be Malusha.
No, I imagined the other one. Beautiful flying rose attack! From the, DBZ, you know, from, the Cell game section.
Oh, that's...
Pyroski and, Karoni. Karoni and Pyroski, I think it was, yeah.
I just love Malusha, he uses the things.
No, it's the beautiful flying. Anytime someone does a rose attack, I just think of that Panda said, so someone named Marky was playing, they took the fairy from him and released it, but he caught it with a nat 20 and retied it up. And he was talking Coddy, so he threatened it, and yeah.
Oh, the
no, so if you're in another session, Panda tied up a fairy and wrapped it in like some, like,
yeah, there was like a picture.
Somebody released it, and then he rolled a nat 20 to recatch it.
Yeah, but which thing was talking cocky?
I think Panda was, like, talking cocky. I think.
Or the fairy was talking
Maybe,
cocky.
I'm
like,
not
hey,
sure.
I'm free, and then he's like, shut up, you.
Crone's Claw. Severely scratches the enemy, stealing MP as it does so.
It's actually not too warm in here, surprisingly. I thought it would have been warmer.
Yeah, it's 25 it's saying at the moment. Oh, you said the fairy was talking,
Oh, the fairy
yeah,
was
the fairy.
talking cocky, so you're like, shut
Yeah.
up.
And then he basically caught it like Mr. Miyagi catches the fly with chopsticks. Because he got it. Usually that's the rule, I think, with nat 20s, is when it
you
becomes...
can create your own thing.
Usually with nat 20, I think that's how I've noticed it. If someone rolls a nat 20 and they're trying to do something, they essentially get to describe exactly what happens in the particular scenario, because it's like you've got the absolute god roll. It was saying it's a familiar, and if we kill it, it just vanishes back to its realm, so I, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be 27 today, 34 tomorrow.
Yeah, it's a triple,
36 Saturday.
triple one.
You know what this means.
He said the fairy, he responded to the fairy, "You're familiar now, all I have to do is kill you, then get this guy to summon you back each time until you get the message."
Oh. Hey Panda, how many points do you have?
Why?
I'm just curious.
Panda, I also would like to know how... Panda has 50,000 points. Why are you twiddling your fingers with an evil smirk on your face like Mr. Burns? Nothing happens at 50,000 points that's anything special.
Just wait until tomorrow.
Panda, I will give you... No.
It's gonna be a hot day tomorrow. You can let Nathan win the Pikachu
No.
on stream.
No. There's no reason why. It doesn't matter. 50,000
Redeem the 50,000
no!
tomorrow.
No, do not redeem the 50,000 channel
You
points.
can wear a Pikachu onesie on stream.
No!
During hot weather.
No! No, don't make me do that. No. I see you want me to kill him, I see.
No, I want it to look kawaii.
She wants me to dress in a Pikachu onesie, and I have a channel point redeemed for that. And she wants you to do it specifically tomorrow, because then it means, oh, well, if it happens, it means I have to do the entire stream.
Yeah, I
Is
could
that?
have done it on Saturday. That would have been even hotter.
Panda's a good little panda. He's not going to, he would never do such a thing to
Actually,
me.
tell you what, for my birthday gift, how about you...
You can refund the points, but I want them to be non-negotiable. I want them to be used.
How about on my birthday?
So I don't want people abusing their mod powers unless someone actually wants the redemption. Like I don't want someone abusing
How about
the
on my
points.
birthday stream, redeem the Pikachu onesie on the birthday stream?
No, you didn't hear that. You didn't hear her say that.
Oh, Panda, why?
You didn't hear her say that you should redeem the Pikachu onesie channel point redeem
stream.
on Allison's birthday stream. You didn't hear that. I certainly didn't.
It'll be your gift to me. Oh, you won't refund your points. Yeah, that's fair. Redeem it on the birthday stream.
What are you trying to do to me?
Make you look kawaii on my birthday stream.
But why do I have to look kawaii? It's your birthday. I'm not somebody's pet. Panda said, "What's in it for me?"
What's in it for? Well, you get to see Nathan in a.
Yeah, you get to see. Yeah, I don't know if there is anything in it.
Heck, if you want, I'll cameo.
Oh no, she's raised the stakes. She just raised the stakes. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Panda, no! Oh my god, what is she doing?
But don't redeem it now, because that means it won't count.
She's saying the deal is, in exchange for you redeeming the Pikachu onesie to be on her birthday stream when we play Mario Party together, that she will make a cameo on stream for you and the rest of the chat.
Just briefly.
Just briefly. She is going to still be playing with us. What are you doing to me? Why?
You suggested the birthday stream.
No, I didn't suggest the birthday stream. I said that it was going to be that because it's your special day, not the day for me to dress up as a Pikachu.
Hey, it's your gift to me.
But my gift to you is the
It's fine. I mean, like, I don't want to humiliate you on stream.
But
so
you.
it's up to everybody else who wants to redeem this.
Oh no! I know what's gonna happen. Oh well. Que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be.
Yes.
I have a couple of choices here as well.
But just keep in mind that it's the birthday stream's on the 25th for us, but it'll be the 24th for everyone else. Is that right?
I already mentioned it. It's the same time as my. It's the same time as when we would do Jackbox. So Monday for me, Sunday for everybody else.
Hey, Panda, but you know what we talked about on
She has a lovely voice, but that's how they get you.
I'm a spider lady. We talked about this. We talked about
That's
this.
claws. I probably don't want that. And this one is actually. Lure you in with niceties, then wham, spider lady.
Yeah, we discussed this on DM a few days ago.
Panda knows my sister better than I do. That's no good, because that's claws still. Yeah, we'll go with this.
But ultimately, it's ultimately up to you.
Oh, no. Oh no.
Panda's
No! Having little panda eyes. Oh no. Panda is my brother-in-law. What's Cat gonna say? Quick.
She's not the president of the Yoshi.
What is a baby panda called? I'm pretty certain it's a panda cub.
I think it's a cub.
I think it's just a panda cub. Oh no.
It's called a cub.
Dual wielding sword. Defense while wearing.
But yeah, it's ultimately up to you what use your channel points.
I do agree. I do agree with that. I shouldn't be dictating how people use their channel points, but I have to. If it must happen, then it will happen.
I mean, I actually don't care if someone does like just.
No, I think you do.
randomly out of
I
the
think
blue,
you do.
I'm
Wink,
happy.
wink, nudge, nudge.
I want at least to be redeemed at some point once. That's like all I want. It doesn't even have to be all the time. But
I will say, if it does, I will put this out here now for anyone who was watching. If that does get redeemed, I will be making an emote out of it. So there is an incentive for that as well. I will be making an emote with that. I still have. I think I earned an extra emote slot from getting so many subscribers. So I do have an emote slot reserved for that. And then I have just the other one reserved for the roulette like option that I'm gonna do.
Nathan, if you had the choice between Charizard and Mewtwo, who would you go with?
Is there a specific reason?
Out of all the packs, both of them, I need 5 cards compared to the Pikachu where I need 3.
Wouldn't you be better off getting...
I
Panda has voted. Panda said Mewtwo.
Okay. Because I have more chance of pulling new cards from
Oh,
Charizard
right.
or Mewtwo compared to Pikachu.
Yeah.
Okay, so Mewtwo.
Yes,
Okay.
Panda said Mewtwo.
I don't have any other. I have to wait a couple more minutes until I get some login stuff to be able to do another pull. But Mewtwo, that's the one that's going to be pulled.
So I guess that is what I will say. If the Pikachu once it gets redeemed,
There's gonna be an emote on it.
I will make an emote on it, which I was going to do anyway. However, she is incentivizing people to do it on her birthday. That's what she wants. So I guess if we have to give the birthday girl what she wants.
Only if you guys want to. I don't mind.
But she also has raised the deal by saying that if it does happen, she will make a cameo on the stream.
To be honest, since it's a thing, I might actually do a cameo regardless. I will say because.
Oh, I guess so. If you want to.
Just because it is a event.
Yeah. Alright, a cut above. A series of 6 unstoppable swings on Legend of Single. But you heard it here first, though.
Because I feel like it's rude for me to just have a.
She wants to do a cameo, I think, because it's a special event.
Yeah, because it's a thing.
It's a special event, and it is her birthday. And you know what? Like,
and especially since people, Nathan said that any bits or anything.
Yeah, and also because of the thing that I said as well. I said any bits and subs I make off of that stream, I will put towards a.
That's why I was going to like thank everybody.
Yeah, and you know what? We'll and then the Falcon / 4 ferocious attacks to put the Falcon / to shame. We'll just wait and see. There might be some surprises. Who knows?
I mean, I think I told Kat.
I always put on stuff on the thing anyway, so but it's not like a requirement.
You need to let.
I need to let Havoc know on Saturday.
Yeah. Well, you said a couple days, so.
Yeah.
So it'll be our Saturday. Let him know on our Saturday.
Probably.
It's Friday. Because I think he's a big.
He wants to be there, yes. That's actually really cool, like, because I haven't got anything higher than 50,000. Because I just haven't. I haven't really thought of any other.
Oh, yeah, another reason,
ideas.
Another reason why I'm using the things is because I've got like multiple cards that I don't have, but there's like 5 particular cards that will go towards the 151.
Oh.
Because if I get all 150 in this lot of packs, I get a guaranteed respawn here.
Oh,
For
right.
getting all 150.
We have carried the
Yeah.
day.
And then that's the 151 that you get. It's like a secret mission that's not displayed.
I think I'm gonna go into this cave and grab something.
Who's that Pokemon?
Like seeing the Drill of Venomoth, Gengar, Hitter, Aerodactyl, Flareon, Moltres, Kabutops, Persian, Kangaskhan, Butterfree, Magneton, and Jolteon.
You have 115,000. Mine is mine's getting up there.
How can this be?
Let me just like quickly check something. Although I haven't been catching recently.
Hold on tight now!
So I don't know. I guess we can make it a giant spectacle. So I don't think anyone else is close, actually. No one else. I don't think anyone else is close.
I could have gotten that, but I can't.
Not close enough to be where it would happen within the next couple of days, anyway.
I don't have enough Wonder Picks for this now.
You don't have enough Wonder Picks.
Yeah, to get the Kangaskhan and the Persian, I've got to like.
Oh. It's okay. You'll get them eventually.
Yeah. Well, there's. Oh.
We have
it's
carried
zeros.
the day.
Is it 0 hours, 0 minutes, 0 seconds? It's gonna.
Also, tell me this, Alison.
Yes.
Tell me that this weapon does not look like something out of Kingdom Hearts.
It looks like a damn.
It looks like something that Lexaeus or something would use.
Well, he uses like an axe, doesn't he? Or like a,
Yeah.
or like a giant like wrench-looking thing. To me, that looks like a damn sitar with blades on it.
It's supposed to be a great sword.
Oh. Yes. I can restore it, but I don't have enough Wonder Picks right now. But it expired as soon as I so there might be some new ones now, which I still can't do because I don't have enough.
Did I do all right?
That's what I was looking for to upgrade, but I don't need that anymore. Oh, you're gonna download the TCG? It's free. Yeah, the Pokemon TCG Pocket. It's completely free, and it's also officially
Well,
licensed.
It's free, but with some
Yeah.
stuff that you can pay real money for.
It's
Like,
officially
on the
licensed
FTP.
as well.
Yeah.
It's not like a mod or a fan-made game. It's an official.
I thought you had a panda. Because you said you was like collecting packs and then you just.
It's an official.
do anything else.
It's an official release. Am I even going the right way for this? Go into the cave and then far west to grab a chest. Oh, now I know where I've got to go. Yeah, definitely support it. It's if you have any remote interest in
I mean, it's been nominated for the Game Awards. A lot of people have been enjoying it.
yeah.
Dundrasil.
And there's a lot of variety, I would say, to it as well. Oh, I didn't realize that it didn't die. It's a waste. I know a lot of people who like they only wanted to start playing it for to get the cards, and then they just got hooked on just you know, playing it as well. I've not actually played it myself, but I've seen.
I've played the whole trading card game, the original, on an emulator, and it was really fun. And then we had,
Can I cross this water?
didn't we have the,
Yeah, you're here. I want to fight you. I want to fight you, Mr. Dragon.
we did have another one.
Oh, and he got to attack first. Good thing I healed. Never mind. I need to now revive Hendrik. He got like tons of moves.
Yeah, I'm facing mirror match, I just realized.
Are you alright, honey?
Gonna take some meds? Yeah. Hopefully you get better soon. Like, it's the opposite for us, where it's like, we're not getting sick, but it's starting to get warm. Like,
To be honest, I can get easily sick of this weather. Summer. Anyone has an aircon on, really making sure the aircon's not on me, otherwise I'll get sick.
there's snow here. I wish I could see snow. I've never actually seen snow.
Careful on the roads. Because of the black ice and everything.
Let us down, huh? My friends.
Yeah, I'm facing very much.
No, I've never seen snow. Not seen snow like as in like on TV and stuff, but not like actually like being in a position where snow has appeared on, you know, in anything.
Go down here, King's End. And you can see the
And when I say see snow, I don't mean like what happens over in like the US and stuff where there's snowing in, and I don't want to see that kind of snow. When you're rich, you'll fly you out to Canada. What do you mean when you're rich? Aren't you the panda from the Panda Express?
Yeah, where's my mom soup?
Violet dragons who dance through the skies, raining down blazing terror all below them. Panda said that's actually Terry. Really? You get... These enemies are getting first strikes constantly. Nice.
Hold on tight now.
Should have gone for the heal, but that was a crit anyway.
Let there be light.
My thanks.
Victory!
And there is snow in Australia, but there's just not in the areas where I have been. It's just like how I said, like, this area that I live in, like, only like 5-10 kilometers away from where I live,
What do you mean the shop's ending soon?
like 5-10 kilometers away from where I live, is where they filmed some of the Mad Max movies.
Oh, it's this one ending soon.
So it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, you know, they filmed Mad Max in near this area. So 50 years, you know, like 45 years ago, where I was living, it was all desert, and it's not like that anymore. But I don't live near in an area where there would be snow. The closest thing you could say that we had was like hail, but that's not really, and flooding, but no.
Still wait like an hour.
Blow away!
Oh, wait an hour. That sucks.
Fabulous!
But then I talked to a friend, and they basically told me that like they hadn't seen snow either. And when they saw it, it was like, okay, it was their reaction was just like, okay, it's snow. You'd think it would be sweet to take me and the sister watch and we just make snowmen.
I think Kat was like, she doesn't like snow. She doesn't like snow.
So is that a part of the are you planning to have your wedding in Canada?
Hey. But yeah, Kat prefers hail to snow. But like we get like those big golf ball size hail, which is
Oh, I also forgot to swap Savannah around. This should be okay then. Wedding is somewhere warm, honeymoons are somewhere cold.
Never in doubt.
Because you gotta keep each other. Because you gotta keep each other warm. Okay, okay, Casanova. I see what you're doing there. So Vondo gets swapped out with me and. Did it get hot in here? It is like close to 30 degrees.
about
but
27.
it's about 27 right now from us.
It'll be 34 or 36 tomorrow and Saturday. Fortunately, on my birthday, it's going to be raining. I'm sad.
Yeah, Allison's birthday, it's gonna rain.
It's going to rain from
It's gonna
Sunday
rain on Allison's
Tuesday.
birthday.
Yeah.
It's gonna let it rain on a parade.
I want to wear my summer clothes, but it's going to be too chilly.
Like we get 3 days in a row of warm days, and then
3
it's,
days of a roaring rain.
yeah.
Yeah.
You looked up Yoshi's onesie, it's expensive. The Pikachu one or the Yoshi one? Because we don't have a Yoshi one, but we have a Pikachu one. Allison's already got a Pikachu onesie, so... What a wonderful world tree. You just saw crowns, you just saw dress coats.
It's very, very fluffy.
Yeah, it's a very fluffy... You'll all see it if it gets redeemed. Which I'm fairly certain it will.
I mean, I am hoping at some point it does, but...
We didn't need a Yoshi one. We have a Yoshi plush.
Yeah, I got a Yoshi plush. From like a...
What's that doing? Check out the...
From a completely gone game store.
Who's that Pokemon?
Wait.
Game.
Oh yeah, game. Didn't I get it for you?
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
You got...
I bought it for you because I got a free voucher for something, I think.
Actually, no, I think I got money. I think I went there and I bought it myself. And I was like, oh.
Raw coronet that restores MP after each battle.
It's cute.
51 defense, 35 magical might, 36 magic mending, 3 MP restored. Oh, and 44 charm. And a formal outfit from Dundrasil that protects against confusion, charming, and having one spell sealed away.
Cute douche.
Yes. What do you want me to
You can show.
Yeah.
Cute douche.
I believe I got this from game.
Yeah, it's from.
But I think I got a voucher for something
Yeah, that
and
and I
yeah,
gave me
but
money.
yeah, we do have a Yoshi plush.
This is my Yoshi. It's my yeah.
And then 80 defense, 35 magical might, 36 magic mending, and 44 charm. And then confuse, beguilement, and reduced chance of having spells prevented by 25 as well. So yeah, we do have a Yoshi.
It's cute.
That's the recipe book. Now we need to take the teleport pad back and go under the altar.
It looks completely like how it should be.
Oh, go under the... Never mind, we go under the altar. Okay, we go back to the way we came. Under the altar. Around the circle to the southeast. So we want to go... Yeah, basically all the way to the end of that.
Oh no, Panda.
What?
You tried catching the Lunar Totem.
Oh yeah, it just narrowly escaped. So now we're gonna make our way back to the teleporter. HP and MP up by 6, Strength up by 4, Resistance up by 3, Agility up by 4, Death up by 2, Magical Might, Mending up by 3, and Charm up by 2, and 12 skill points.
Be a Panda, if you ever get the Pokemon TCG Pocket game, I'll add you as a friend.
Yeah. If you want to add Allison as a, well, if you are getting that TCG Pocket Game, Panda, Allison would like to,
I can give you my friend.
Allison would like to give you a friend code or whatever to be able to add you as a friend, if that isn't, too much of a problem.
Because then we can battle.
She needs to beat somebody, but,
Hey, I have people concede on me because they are on the ropes.
Oh, Panda said it's a very huge problem.
Oh,
Yeah. I think you've been denied.
okay.
You can't beat your... I can't beat your sister, that's just evil.
Yeah, you don't want to challenge me to a duel. Because you can't hit me with a glove to stop the duel. Nathan can, but then I have to challenge him to a duel.
Alright, now we can have Kazak as well. Bold of you to think you have a chance, Yoshi. Is what pan? Is that a challenge? It sounds like I think we've got a challenge going on right now.
I mean, I'm happy to duel you.
You must be high right now. We put up the Yoshi emote.
Yoshi emote. Who needs a Yoshi emote when you've got a Yoshi? I've got the real thing, a Yoshi.
Let the darkness consume you!
But I got a big portal call this morning. I was happy.
I know it shouldn't be fighting every fight, but these enemies are like giving me a lot of experience, and like I need to get up there in levels anyway, so I don't see why not. I love the animation that plays after those splitter moves. That just looks really, really nice. With the way that he, HP up by 5, MP up by 7, Strength up by 4, Resilience up by 3, Agility up by 4, Justice up by 5, Magical Mending up by 5, Charm up by 3, a new spell learned, and 13 skill points. Kufwhack.
Whack.
No, Kufwhack.
Oh, cuff whack.
Yes. She also has a move called Kaplunk,
Yeah.
which essentially means she can sacrifice her entire MP and kill herself, I think, to revive everybody else.
Okay.
Yeah. I think that's what the ability does. Also, Rob has an ability called Kamikaze. He basically can kill himself, and it does massive damage to everybody else.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you doing more Pokemon TCGO?
I was just giving my character my eye visual cards some flair. I have to wait about an hour, I think, to pull a pack.
All is well that ends well.
Not bad.
Jay got a level up, which is nice. HP up by 5, MP up by 4, Strength up by 3, Resilience up by 2, Agility up by 5, as well as Deafness, and Charm up by 3. Another 11 skill points. I don't think she can buy anything for 11 at the moment either. I'm starting to see like all these levels coming to an end. I just saw a sparkly thing on the ground and I was like, I need to grab this.
How could this be?
Okay, somehow Rob avoided getting hit there. Yeah, I have Dragon Slash, I think. I'm not risking him not dying. I'm not risking characters dying here. Because Rob could potentially have not done enough damage.
My thanks.
Putting your socks on.
I'm on fire!
Panda just said his cat is staring down his pot of garlic sauce.
Ends well.
Keep it away from the garlic.
Yeah, our
Cats can't have garlic.
cats can't have garlic or onion. Oh, right, yeah.
They're very bad for them.
Yeah.
Very, very bad. It's like chocolate. Don't give them chocolate.
Panda's like, I am aware.
Yeah, I know. You wouldn't have a cat if you weren't aware, so.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that in a general sense. Just because someone
But
has
then
like,
again,
no, I'm talking
Kat
about.
has given her cats KFC before, and that's got the 11 herbs and spices. It has onion and garlic in it.
Yeah,
I don't know.
that's
why-
what I'm saying. In a general sense, I definitely disagree in terms of like thing, but like obviously with other people, it's things. So.
How could this be?
Yeah, Panda said he gives them the plain
Well, at least you
rotisserie chicken.
At least you give them the plain. I think like the cats get out of crumb chicken.
Yeah.
I think she tries stopping them, but sometimes if the cat gets to it, it doesn't.
I was supposed to stop Jane. Jane. Oh, that's what I was supposed to do.
Well, that was easy.
Yeah, Jade comes out now for you. Now gotta just wait for Hendrik to get his level up. Although I guess in... No, I was gonna say in a general sense, if you were able to, how do I get back up here? Oh, never mind, I gotta go through the cave.
Oh, maybe it's not even red numbers.
Yeah.
I'm I'm assuming.
What do you mean? I know exactly what you're talking about.
I'm assuming this is the friend code, the friend number. Give me a second to add you.
It's already begun. It's already begun.
I have to make some.
Now we've got to go all the way around under the area again. We've got to go all the way back up. And actually, no, not all the way back up, all the way under this way. I am looking for enemies though to find, so we can get them registered in my
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, your kitty said hi. That's cute.
What?
I think that's
Oh.
the cat.
Yeah, that's happened in my stream as well.
What to do?
Really, I feel. At least I have a revival thing on her now. It's not as great as the others, but it'll be fine.
Andrew, I sent you a request. I like your Slowpoke icon.
Slowpoke!
Another day, another victory.
Is it base set? No. Fossil? Fossils? This one. Is that fossil Slowpoke? I think we have a
Potentially. I think we have cards of it.
I think so.
Yeah, that'll do it. 580 damage.
Another victory.
Each been up by 5, strength and resilience and agility up by 3, defense up by 2, magical might and mending up by 3, and charm up by 2. These enemies are dangerous, so we had to get rid of them.
What to do?
Let's get rid of damage now. They got to go first. Nothing I can do there. They all just got to go first. This is gonna be pointless because yeah, they all got to go first. Nothing that I could have done there. Absolutely nothing I could have done there. They got to go first, so they got most of their moves done first. Or just decided to target Jade. For some reason. Is this a gacha game?
In Pokemon.
Yeah, Pokemon TCG. I don't think it is.
I mean, there's the pulls and the card packs are random.
The pulls and the card packs are random like they always
again,
are, but
yeah,
yeah.
like-
I don't think it's a
like
gacha
all-
game in the sense of, like, you can't have all the cards accessed at the start.
Like, they're in packs, but again,
But it's still random. Like,
Yeah.
if card packs are random,
I
then
don't think
yeah.
the packs are going to go away. It's just that, like, they all have their own percentages of getting them out, I think. But, like, you have to keep in mind that in Pokemon, there's, like, actual Pokemon TCG packs, like, they have, sometimes it's hard to get, like, the bigger packs, but there is a 0.05 chance of getting a dog pack, and I got one of those. Where it's, like, all, like, 1 or 2 star cards, I think.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
If you shovel money into it, do I get better chances to get stuff, but not a guarantee? That's what he's asking.
Oh, so I mean, if you paid the...
So I think that's. I don't think that's the case. I don't think there's a.
I mean, there is some login benefits that you can do.
That's different,
It's
though.
not going to change the...
I think that, like, when he says gacha is typically defined as, like, you have a chance to get something, but if you pay money, you have, like, so I think if you buy card packs, everyone has the same chances of getting cards.
Essentially, yeah, like, you can buy more card packs than people that are playing
Yeah.
free to play, but whether or not you get the things that you want is a different story. But there is at the moment, there is a subscription...
You tried fighting one of the other dragons. Okay. What ended up happening? 5 HP MP, 4 strength, 2 resilience, 6 agility, 5 deafness, 2 magical might, and charm, and 11 skill points.
There is a subscription that you can do. There's a free trial for 2 weeks, where you can get a few additional login stuff. It's supposed to give you 1 additional...
Yeah, it's not a gacha game where
No.
you've got the coin machines or the toys, no.
No.
You're limited as... Okay, you're basically limited because it will one-shot the entire party after a certain time. Okay, that's manageable, though. Like, you can, you just have to make, basically, yeah, that sounds like a secret boss. Because, if you've played some of the Persona games, there is turn-based stuff like that, where if you don't beat them within, like, the 50 turns, they just kill the entire party. That sounds very similar. Also, my game just crashed again.
But yeah, the Pokemon TCG Pocket isn't a gacha. Everyone has the same percentage thing of the thing, but I must tell you, unfortunately...
Yeah, you have nothing for damage down, really.
I think there is, like, Pokemon haven't confirmed it.
Yeah, that's exactly how it works with gacha games. Just like, you could pay 1,000 gacha things and get nothing, and someone could do a free pull and get what they need. But that's Pokemon in general when it comes to card packs, is like, well, yeah, you could buy 50 card packs and not get the card that you need, but you could buy 1 card pack and get the thing. But I think everyone's chances of getting card packs, stuff in the cards, is the same.
Yeah, something like that.
Is my game back? No, it is back. Something happened to my game just now. Once I get a chance to save, I'll probably like finish. Yeah, but this is gonna take me a while to find where I've gotta go. So I've been here for a while. It's getting to like 6 hours again. Yeah, I have a feeling that it's going to take a while to get everything that you need in, like, those dragons. They will, they're just going to, hit really, really hard for a long time. I mean, that other one that you faced was different, because it was, it killed you immediately, but this one didn't seem to do that. It actually gave you a chance.
I've been very unlucky with some of my pulls, but again, like, it's, everyone I think has the same odds for stuff.
Yeah.
All is well that ends
It's
well.
card pulls. Like, to me, that's like you're already gonna have a sense of chance and a sense of luck with card pulls anyway. 6 HP, 4 MP, 5 Strength, 3 Resilience, 2 Agility, 3 Deafness, and 2 Magical Mending and Charm, and a new spell, and 13 skill points. Now here knows Plonk. But yeah, once I get out of here, I will probably like finish stream, but I don't know how long I like how far it's gonna take me to get through this. So I am looking for an item right now, and then once I grab that, I can dual wield swords, puff shield. Double up. Double edge slice. Does plenty of damage to an enemy but at the expense of... So that's darkness, basically. Series of 6 unstoppable swings unleashed on a single enemy. I have a lot of choice. I'm not using swords at the moment, so I don't want to do that. I'm not using a shield, so I don't want to do that. That's expensive HP. Probably not that at the moment. 6 slashes on an enemy. And I can have... That can be any... 6 slashes in a row. 4 slashes... That's at 25 though. I need 20. I'm at 24. Double edge slash HP. I already have Falcon Slash, but this does 4 attacks. All these are kind of... They're kind of... becoming the same. Becoming the same sorts of things. And 1 short, which is, you know, that's fine, but... I believe Falcon Slash is only on 1 sword, so Falcon Slash is also only on 1 sword as well. I guess we'll just go for that. Go for that. Panda just... Oh, that must be the cat again.
Oh, cat.
I think so. The cat's wrote a bunch of O's. Yeah. But yeah, I would have been here regardless about... Even if I didn't make those mistakes, I've been here for a long little while. Oh, you're on the app. This particular thing's gonna take me a little while to get through. I've been in the Sage's Trial for quite a bit. Although at least it'll give me a save in between. I hope. Also, I gotta remove the poison off of, remove the poison off of Veronica. Not sure why these enemies are vicious when the other ones were harder. Like, this area here is much easier, I would say. Or should they got to turn over me, but... And then they got to do their pet power. Rhythm and Bruise.
Now I'm angry. Here you go, laddie.
Really? One of them survived. Okay.
Cat said bilingual accent American mix.
I don't know how when I don't know where she's getting that. Why does it matter?
Yeah,
I don't know why it matters.
Bacon is like your accent is American, which makes
Just tell her that I'll we can speak in a Scottish accent if that offends you.
no, we can.
Veronica wins again.
I don't have a I don't know how you can have a fake Australian accent when you've lived here I've lived in this country my entire life. How can I have a fake accent of a country that I've never left?
It's probably because we don't do
Told you I was tough.
Strength by 5, MP by 7, Strength by 4, Resistance up by 2, Juliet by 5, Deafness up by 6, Magical Mana by 8, and Charm by 2, and 14 skill points. Alright, 17. Whoops.
That's a team.
Yeah, I already know, I heard. Let me check. Ring of Ruin. 17 points. I guess we'll just go with whatever's here then. Attack power up. This might actually be better because it links to the other one. I'm assuming that this still is a whip one. That is still whips. That's fine. So which would be better? Attack up, I feel like attack up maybe. What's the one up here? Is that also whips? No, that's heavy wand. Because if I'm not using something. Once I get a chance to save, I will save, but this particular area is taking me forever to... I don't even know when I first came into here. I guess I can check my last time that I saved. I can check in a second. But it does feel like I've been in here for a long time. I think I've been in here since, I think I've been here at least since Panda came back to D&D. And maybe a little bit longer.
at all.
Let me check my last save after this fight. Yeah, there's several enemies that are like this. That's the Bongo Drongo, I think it is. There's the Bingo Bango Bongo, which is also the one that can cast Death on us. How long have I been in this area? I've been in this area since before 4:30, and we're at like 5:45 right now. So I've been here for over an hour, and I'm still not anywhere close to getting out. And I know I don't need to fight these enemies, but I want to fight them because of levels. And I mean, we are gaining on levels now. We're starting to increase our, like, we're getting into the mid-60s now. And it might at least help me out with some of the boss fights. HP 4, MP of 8, Strength of 4, Resilience of 3, Agility, Deafness up by 2, Magical Might and Mending up by 7, and Charm up by 2, as well as 12 skill points. It might be Ring of Ruin time. It might be Ring of Ruin time. Be a costume around here, I think.
Let's go!
I'll burn you to a crisp.
There should be a there should be an outfit piece for Serena and a chest around here, and then we can, I think, return to from whence we came. There should be a chest. There it is. I also see an item over there. Soronica Circlet. Let's see what it is for. Yep, there it is. Ancient diadem that defends the wearer against instant death. Just an instantly better 40 extra defense, 20 extra healing, a bunch more MP, and like close to 100 more charm. It's losing out on magical might, but that's fine because these buffs are better than everything else. 5% MP restored. You can never be insta killed because it's 100% 100% decrease. Chance of missing a turn by thing enemy needs. So yeah, that's definitely going on her. Definitely going on you. I believe the coral hairpin was also a outfit piece. Serena and Veronica and Jade. We got what we needed there. So now we need to... It's got so much stuff to do. Return to the teleport pads. Where are we currently? Turn to the teleport pads, take the southeast one. So we're going there now, okay. Take the southeast one, and then that'll take us to... And then we want to... Go from there to the pad in the southeast, takes you to the line over the bridge to fight a dragon, then there's a lot... Okay, I think we're gonna be... Once we reach the realm between worlds, that is gonna be the end. Because that's before you fight, do the trial again, I believe. It's gonna take me a little while just to get back there, but we will... We're gonna try. We're gonna absolutely give that... Just gotta finish this one area, and then we can get out of the get everything out of the way. No other hidden items in this area to grab that we can miss. So just normal story progression, like, until we get to a save point, or an autosave, which I think they're both, in this case, the same. And just any fights we do in between is what we do in between. Not sure why these enemies are taking longer to kill when they're not even the best versions of them. The vicious enemies are like Act 2 level. Hello, good job.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
I already have a Pidgeot, but it's okay.
You've already got a Pidgeot?
Yeah.
Nice, yeah. I mean, it's still nice to have duplicates. Can you trade yet?
No, not yet.
You can't?
No,
Okay.
but I think basic trading might come soon.
I get the feeling that there's going to be some nerfs with trading.
I think so too. But I did the YouTube cap like what Candace suggested.
I'm so confused why these enemies can hit so hard, but they're only like the level 2 versions, so they should be going, it's, I guess they just decided to not put malicious versions in and just gave these ones a buff. Now everyone's going down.
Who's that Pokemon?
Another day, another victory.
And yet they still run away in battle, so... Some of them run away from battle, some of them don't. So these horses definitely don't run away. And they get a turn for everyone else. Now it's pepped up.
I'm not done yet.
Should have probably done the deal, but I think it should be fine. I thought you were in the orange, anyway. I was trying to hit the horse. They're gonna get to go first, aren't they?
I'll burn you to a crisp. Watch out!
We need to fight and fight.
My thanks.
This might kill me.
We need to fight and fight.
My thanks.
I'm not I know they're nearly dead, but I don't want them killing any characters. Let's get that out of the way right now.
Another day, another victory.
I don't know why this is attacking me. Like, why does this want to fight?
Stash it all.
Still got like fights after this to do as well. Like, before I don't know how far away I am from a save point. I've been in here for an hour and a half, or over that time. Shots, get away from me. So I need to go to the one on the southeast here. So I think at this point I just follow my way to the end. There's nothing else around that I need to do right at this point. Yeah, just go to... because the area here is blocked off, so we can't go there. So go to the... just probably follow the teleporters until we get to where we have to... Still waiting for my level up, but I should hopefully get one soon. Needs to be revived. Although everyone else needs healing, so that's the...
My thanks.
That's fine. He doesn't get a second time. I was trying to see if that enemy was an orc. I've already fought those. Alright, these enemies are low, eh? Hopefully this clears them out.
What to do?
I think that's the first time I've hit 1,000 damage without it being a crit. I believe. It might have been the first time I've done that. Without it being a crit.
All is well that ends well.
Ah, this is where it takes me. I see the dragon. I see the dragon up ahead. There's the exit, but there's a dragon blocking the way. Okay, dragon. It's not gonna matter if I die. It will only matter if I, like, Because I will get a revival after this fight anyway. But if I get a chance to heal, it'll be fine. So we are going to try and fight the dragon. Hopefully I get a... Really? It's considered a group of enemies. Alright, well, they got an advantage even though I attacked the dragon. That makes perfect sense. The dragon's probably gonna get 2 turns. Unfortunately, Rob was the one who died, but... Are you saying hit Rob? Anyway. Dragon only gets 1 turn. Issue is that the dragon gets a turn that... So I'm gonna need to... Here it should be fine though, because I can now revive Rob, use Hendrik to buff Rob. Or you just target him anyway.
It is but a scratch.
Of all the people that you could have hit, you hit the character that got revived. I don't get it. I don't know why. Okay, now everybody gets it. Get at least the other enemy out of the way.
Almighty Yggdrasil.
If I die, then it's we'll just reset the party at the save point. It would be nice if you hit Ronica instead, but nope, now you're gonna do that. We're just gonna... Okay, Rob actually survived. In that case... Zinc stick on Hendrik. And then... Rob does mass heal. Otherwise, we're just gonna keep resetting constantly. And then you can do Zing Stick again on me. And then hopefully you don't get hit by... That's okay. Well, not really, because now I don't have any healers. Rob didn't get knocked down, but we were not. Heal myself, because everyone else is not in range of death. I don't think. Alright, we're fine. So he only gets 1 turn.
Who's that Pokemon? Let's get cooking!
Let the darkness consume you!
Alright, there we go. That'll be the last fight. That'll be the last fight once we get the... once we get the autosave. Speed by 5, impact by 6, strength up by 5, resistance up by 4, agility up by 5, Johnson's by 3, magical mine up by 4, magical many up by 3, and charm up by 2, 13 skill points. I don't think I can buy anything for 13 at this point. I can buy, no, 12. I've got something for 12 there. Get upgraded lightning. Gloomstorm and Thunder Sunderer. Alright, once we go through here, it should autosave and that'll be it for today. I was hoping to be finished like 45 minutes ago, but I've been in this area since, I was in this area since I was, you know, it's been like over an hour and 40 minutes. Even if I didn't take into account all the stuff, it still would have taken me this long. But yeah, we are finally out of there. Well, what did we do today? I realized that I made a mistake with the side quest, and I could have got the sword stuff yesterday. And yeah, I made mistakes. Got the best sword now. I cashed in all those side quests that I needed to do. We went through and did like more boss, like secondary boss stuff again. That Yeoman fight was really stupid. Beating the fight the first time and then find that it just gets revived, and then getting to a point where I had to fight it again multiple times before that was successful. Didn't like that. Went to Octagonia, freed all the peeps at the, you know, the gladiators again. Got items from them. We beat Aractagon the first try after having already taken light damage in the previous fight. That was actually easy. It's just as easy as the original fight. I do enjoy that fight a lot though. I was doing like 400 damage with Veronica's spells. Cobblestone got all completed. We got a bunch of endgame weapons that we're using at the moment. That have been really helping us out. We've got the sword, as I said before. We made our way through the first part of the stages trial. And now we're on to the second part. So once we go through here, the next teleport area will take us to the Run Between Worlds, and then we're going to be in the Hoarder's Keep, where there's a bunch of slot machine enemies. Basically we make our way through the next area, and then we have another trip where we have to do something else. So we'll figure out where we're gonna go after that. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. I've gone long enough, and also because I have to make up for the fact that I've made that mistake earlier. It shouldn't make too much of a difference, I don't think, though. Because I probably won't be working on Octopath notes anyway, but we'll just have to wait and see. I could have got the sword last stream, I think, potentially, but I just went and grabbed the wrong side quest, and then, yeah. It's all good, we'll figure it out from there. Next stream, obviously, will be this continuation. So, yeah, I feel like I'm rambling on at this point, and I don't know what else I want to really talk about, so I would rather just get out of here and get everything going for other stuff and things. So, yeah, with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like, comment, and subscription review on this video gets granted monetization. That's some of my content for you all. Helps my content become more accessible and easy to find. I upload all my past Plat as well as Let's Plays and Let's Play to the YouTube channel. You can also find all my games list stuff in the thing down below too. For all the upcoming games, Switch games that I'm gonna play, speedrun stuff, upcoming games on the Switch, and all that good stuff too. Working on more Plat by Parson segments for games for the Trophy, as well as a switching things up segment for games on the Switch. It was a good stream as always. It's always good to see you and see you, Panda, and talk and stuff, and hear about the D&D escapades, as you would say, the messing around with Allison, of course. I always greatly appreciate that too. It's nice to have people that are accommodating to my sister as well, because she doesn't stream herself, but you know, like introducing her to other people is nice. She's a genuinely very nice person. The what? I was saying the D&D escapades and stuff. Did I hear that right? What did you think I said? More tracker search experience, Travel Agate Of experience, and Pokemon that not continuing those. The live notes are all completed and done for both individual levels and any percent. What did you think that I said? You're not even sure. Well, how can I know if I know what I said if you think that I just... I think I don't know. You don't even know what I said anymore. That I must be speaking I must be speaking Pandanese. You know what you said? Yeah, but I don't know what part of what I said you didn't understand what I said. Persona Battleground notes are all done. The Octopath Traveler individual levels, I'm up to the 6th character now, so we're up to the 6th. 3 more characters left to go. Also, Live, Twilight of Edo Japan, Pacifist and Genocide routes for those, the Super Opportunity Make speedrun, and the Pokemon Let's Go Eevee speedrun as well. I put everything to YouTube because I have a 14-day limitation on my videos before they put to live off Twitch, and I want that to be a place for everyone to find my content if you wish to do so. To also get a notification when I go live watching on YouTube. Follow and subscribe to me on Twitch. 50 followers, I'll be doing a Dragon Quest 11 speedrun. Also, you get access to all my sub-badges and emotes that I will be adding to as time goes on. Extra channel points for those channel point rewards, including voting on more for the next game. Currently, Resident Evil Revelations 2 is winning over H20 Investigations Collection and Tomb Raider Remastered, so we'll probably be playing whatever wins after this. Also ad-free viewing if you want that, or you can get Twitch Turbo or ad block, or you can choose to watch the ads. I greatly appreciate how everybody chooses to support me through follows, raids, lurks, subs, bits, quiet lurking, silent lurking, talking, chatting. I love it all. I appreciate all of you for what you've helped me to achieve. Speaking of that, next Monday for me, Sunday for everybody else, we will be doing Mario Party with my sister. It's for her birthday bash. We're going to do Peach's birthday cake, that's one of the boards, plus a couple of others. Any bits or subs that are granted, I guess, or submitted to the channel on that particular day will go towards a birthday present for her. And, you know, she will be on stream, playing with me as well. There may be some other things that might happen. I have set this already, that if someone is at 50,000 channel points, Panda, and they wish to make me wear the Pikachu onesie on that day for Allison's... Have I told Kat? I think, Kat probably already knows. Although Kat might not be...
I did tell
Kat might not be able to make it, because she is sick at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is a chance that, you know, I might be wearing a Pikachu onesie for that stream, and, Allison will probably actually make a cameo on stream for that stream just to thank everybody. You'll be sending Yoshi Allison her channel points later.
Oh, technically I'm actually a follower on the stream, I just don't actually watch the stream.
Allison doesn't stream. wait a second. You'll be sending Yoshi Allison her channel points later. She streams just on Twitch. Panda, what kind of,
what type of shenanigans?
What type of shenanigans are you coming up with? What do you think Allison streams on?
I don't stream on Twitch, I stream on Switch.
Don't make me send you back to the zoo, where all the fake pandas are. I see what you're talking about, Panda. But yeah, just as an incentive, they might it might make her wish come true if you give her the picture. If you give her the picture once on her birthday, she might actually want that. She will appear on stream for that.
I'm fine if you do that. I'll be happy.
Where do you think you got the links? It's a zoo out there. Oh, is that how it works? You're locked in with all the normal people, and everywhere else outside of there is the zoo. So technically we're all a part of the zoo, just we don't even know it. My mind is being blown right now. But yeah, follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live, and if you wish I'm in Discord, I will send you an invite to my friend's Discord server, close to 2,000 members. Still going strong, playing top box of gamers to discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and you also get a notification when I go on there as well. And finally, if you're doing a good stream overlay that I use for all my future content going forward, there's a fun link down below for my Plat as well. Also, everyone will know that that is Yoshi as well. Yoshi is Allison, Allison is Yoshi. They are one in the same, so... yeah, after 6.5 hours, let's head off with a raid. If anyone has any raid requests, I will take them on. Otherwise, we'll just see who is live at the moment still. Let us see on the Twitchy doos. Before Panda, like, starts talking more about the secret links that I don't know about. Yeah, we are gonna raid... You know what? We're gonna raid Germany. I think Germany's still live, right? Yes. Germany is in the middle of a fight right now, so he's probably not gonna end the stream now. I'm gonna go and send you all over to him. Big supporter of the channel. Really good friend, and playing some Metaphor of Fantasia as well, so... Thank you everybody for watching, as always, and with all that being said, have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you all are, and I will see you all in the next stream. After I realize that my thing is not working again, let me just bring this back up properly. Make sure the raid's working. And yeah, you too, have a good rest of, have a good recovery. Hope that you are feeling better tomorrow, as well. And, you know, if you need to get some rest, get some rest. So, thank you everyone once again.